Okay, greetings and welcome, and we are playing Spire Falls. We have been flirting with this game. So it's an early access game. I can best describe it as Elder Scrolls Arena and Kingsfield met up and had a really janky baby. That's all. I put Daggerfall in the title of the stream because I figured more people would know what Daggerfall was than Arena. But one of my first experiences with Bethesda games was Arena. And, it was very similar to Daggerfall in a lot of ways, but like the spell casting was a lot more powerful. And you could, you could spellcraft your way, dig through dungeons. Like, it was a very interesting game. And I sort of loved it. And now we're playing Spire Falls. And I created the land of High Vein. And we're going to load that one. We're going to make a new character for this stream. We're playing on hard difficulty. Oops, I'm crouching. Okay. How do I look at myself? So here's the character. I am bald. I am nameless. I just picked, right. I think I have one book of magic and a mace. So I picked effectively, quote unquote, not really the cleric class. I forget what it is. But yeah, I'm a bald cleric, damn it. Where's my book? I have Heal 2 as a grimoire. So, and do I know Heal 2? I do know Heal 2. I'm going to put Heal 2 on my bar. I'm going to put it on my third button, like pretty much everything else. Every other game, I try to do the third button as a heal. So, what is this game? Well, the goal of the game is to destroy the Devil Spires, which are the giant towers that appear periodically. Like, there's one over there. But to do that, I'm going to have to level up considerably. I am level 1. I'm pretty shitty. I pushed the game to hard. I'm on hard difficulty. The normal difficulty is, I feel rather easy. Hard, I think, reduces the amount of stagger enemies show, and that is going to greatly impact how we fight, because staggering the enemies often protects you from them spellcasting or getting their attacks off. So you can see our little mini map up to the right there. The only problem I have with this game and my concern on stream is it's going to be dark. So I do think that we will watch the brightness here a little bit and try to make sure that even with lights, I'm worried that we might have some problems. So we'll see. Tell me how it looks. I think the first thing I'm going to do is head to, you'll notice to the northwest, we've got some, yep, and I am literally walking like that. We've got some towns. Those are the green marks. And getting to town is going to be useful. You see I run out of stamina periodically. It comes back rather fast, but I cannot run forever, is what that means. So there's a little settlement here and then a city over here. There's my mace, and I've got my book in my other hand. I'm going to unequip the book. It's not going to do me any good, and I can two-fist this mace. Oops, and I just kicked. I have to press X to sheath. So the problem is I'm now using Skyrim buttons. So we've got this little settlement, and it can literally be like a dude's house. Could be a settlement. And we can harvest, we can craft, we can cook. We can talk to, not animals, but We can feed the animals. We can pet the animals. All good things. That seems to be, everybody always says, all right, when you first see them. So there are humans over there, or at least something that can speak over in that direction. So one thing to keep in mind about this game, it is A, it's early access. There's bound to be a lot of goofiness and a lot of jankiness. B, it is imbalanced hideously. And I know the author says they're going to balance it, and I hope there's a little bit. I think it is both a joy and a shame that it is imbalanced in the way that it is. Wow, I walk so freaking slow. And that chest is totally empty. I mean, I think this is my house now. There's a crafting table, though, and you can see all the crafting things we can do. We can build a lot of stuff in the game. And all of that is going to up my skills. I do have 5 bones. I could make bone glasses. I'm going to make bone glasses. There we go. In fact, I'm going to make more bone glasses just because it does up my... And then we're going to wear them. And what glasses do for you... So you notice all the equipment slots over here. Eyes are one of them. And... not only does it appear on my mini, and now I'm stylish with glasses, but I do gain skills now a tiny bit faster. Now, really, the question is... and we can harvest, and we can gather, and one of the main imbalances in the game, to be honest with you, is that the economy is effectively the Tom Nook economy. And that vendors will mostly take anything you can pick off the ground. And they will buy it. And so it's a little bit goofy. So the first thing we need to do is let this guy... It's Liches Baronshil. We got to get him to let us in the town. And to do that... Oh, whoa, hey. Whoa. We are getting absolutely attacked here. I'm gonna let him tank a little bit. I have 1 freaking hit point. Let's I'm gonna cast. I forget actually how to cast. Hold on. Cast is mouse thumb button 1. Okay, I've bound it. Right. Nothing, by the way, there is no healing in this game, which is instant. Wow, I am so slow if I'm not running. I'm gonna cast again just to get my that hit points back up. Let's kill this wolf. We'll help out. Now, I don't think this guy's in a lot of danger. Oh, I don't like that. Why is everything moving so freaking slow? There we go. Dog is dead. So we're gonna take all this shit. Even literally the shit. Oh, I'm crouching. That's why everything is so slow. Hey, buddy, I helped you kill the dude. No? Alright, so... So open, close the gate, we'll notice that he'll do it for 40 disposition. So what that means is, every time you trade with someone, you can gain disposition. So barter items. And we can take his coins if we want to. We can take his bread, his water. I'm going to give him some cotton. Because everybody wants cotton. And 1 cotton will give me 5 disposition. So we're going to give him all the cotton. And now we have 26 potential disposition. What do you get for a wheat seed? 3. Cotton seed? Oh yeah, we're there. We are there. So we accept that, and now he loves us because we've dumped a lot of crap on him. And now he will open and close the gate. So that's the weird barter system that we have. And I think it's at all at once, it's fun and goofy and makes no sense. It literally makes 0 sense. But That's one where, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But nonetheless, we can enter town. And we can also, like this NPC, so the fun part is, though, we can have him teach us skills. He's like, oh, I'll teach you barbaric weapons. I will teach you shields. I will teach you heavy armor. Like, he will teach us stuff. Again, all for disposition. Which would mean we would need to get more disposition with him. We have a bunch of stores here. The towns are abnormally large, much like a Daggerfall town. I don't super need a bunch of crap. A burlap vest of vitality. I mean, we could steal it for sure. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm sorry. That was not what I intended to do. By the way, and that was a really shitty thing to steal. Huh, that's my stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I've already screwed up. Yep, nope, he is done with me. Okay, well, I mean, that was literally the worst possible thing I could accidentally steal off this guy. I mean, now I got a helmet, I suppose. It's like, well, okay, I mean, sorry. Hey, what's up? Be careful, it's like drugs. This one's a banger. I do like this game. I do like it. It is goofy and it is not balanced properly in any way, shape, or form. And I understand it's early access or whatever. It makes no bloody sense, but it is sort of fun. It is sort of fun. Can I barter with you, or do you know that I accidentally stole this helmet off of that dude over there? Yeah, he's like, no, I don't care. So what I like to do, strangely enough, is I like to know about, I like to know what skills they have. Very charming level of jank, to be sure. I agree. And I do truly think that this is a really good, I don't know, it's a very good, weird sandbox to play in. With just a lot of interactions and things to do, so I do appreciate it. Every skill has a set of levels, and more to the point, a set of things that they do for you as you level up. So perks, effectively. So speechcraft, if we can get speechcraft to level 5, we can start to essentially recruit NPCs, and I mean any NPCs, to travel with me, to wander around. So just, I mean, it's just, there's something about it. There's just something about this. So what I would like to do, I think first, and I'm a little annoyed because I did steal this helmet again by accident. I was trying to click on the guy and I stole the device behind. So what I'm going to do is I would like to get barter up. I would like to get, obviously, all my magic skills up. For sure. Crafting, cooking. So I usually go on a little bit of a skill run. We'll do that for this guy a tiny bit. But what we're really going to do is we're going to go hit up that dungeon here in a little bit. So I'm going to give this guy the tough meat. The dung... that's 1%. Dung is 1%. Well, that's probably good. I'll give him the 2 bones, even though. Now, notice that he has a 1.44, and I only have a 1.05 charisma, so that does hurt my pricing, as it were. How much for all my wheat, sir? And he's like, whatever, man. I will, though. I'll take that. Oh, and the magic, one of my favorite things. You can feel like you can do almost anything. There's a ton of magic effects, and essentially you have a spell builder like you did in Daggerfall and Arena. Now, like I said, in Arena, that spell builder was even more stupidly balanced, and so I feel like this is closer to that even. So I'm going to accept that, and then I'm going to get this guy to teach me base level of bartering that he has, and that's going to cost me 13 disposition. You can't see it; it's under my head. I'm gonna make him give me speechcraft level 2. I am so slow. I am so ridiculously slow. It does drive me a tiny bit nuts. And I'll go, let's see. I would love to get some water. Only because... And she has 1 clean water, and that's going to cost me, what, 7 disposition. I mean, and coins are... Almost. You get 1 more coin. I'm in the Oprah of coins here. I'll take the water, and the reason for that is, that's... Drinking something's the only way to get mana back. I mean, you can eat some stuff too, but I mean, consuming something. Now, they do have options. Nowadays, now they have actually advanced options, and you can actually say, you know what I would like? I would like 1% of my health, you know, or whatever. You can actually give yourself carry weight or give yourself health regen or mana regen and so on. But we're playing what I consider to be the base game, and the base game does not have such weak things. Clean water will restore 13 mana over the course of 30 seconds. I'm going to drink that. Now, we could actually use that to make potions and stuff for real, and we will get into that, but that's a little later. For right now, we just chug the water. And I think I'm going to, you know what we're going to do? Now, here's the thing. I've never fought on hard before, so I turned the difficulty up because I was like, well, normal's too easy. But they might kick my ass. It only takes 1 dude to show up and, like, be casting Paralyze or, you know, something of that nature. And you'll see all the wacky things we can buy over here. So just a huge amount of stupid things to buy and sell. How much is cider, sir? 11%. Again, I will buy your cider. Ah, so close. Nope, you're just not doing it. There we go. Okay. We can do quests for people. Except once you hit the button, you have to do it. Like it, or you get minus disposition. They get pissed off. Rescue Milos Iridragon from Grim Honey Forest. I will absolutely accept that quest. Who knows if we'll get to it. There is also a chat minigame which you can use to change disposition. Here's the problem. And the minigame largely has you flopping between. So notice that if I do, if I am in, like each of these represents whatever emotion that you invoke. And discussing crime, politics, magic, essential. So if he's angry and I pick magic, he will move to trust. And that will give me a bonus to his disposition. If I go trust with nature, I will go to joy. And that gives me another bonus to disposition. Here's the problem with that system. It's just way easier to pick 1,000 cotton and hand it to him. That's the problem. The problem is that system is pointless because there really is very little point to doing anything but engaging in what I call the Tom Nook economy. Pick crap off the ground, give it to the NPCs. And I'm vaguely like, well, I shouldn't do that, right? For stream, I should be a little bit more discerning than that. Put some restrictions on myself. Or should I? So we're going to go to that dungeon, whatever that is. And I hope that's not... Yeah, it's a level 1 dungeon. So we should at least be vaguely able to manage. I will pick a little bit of cotton along the way and some bones. And we can make things that we can actually make shit out of that. So we should consider it. We do have some humans over here. Or at least I think those are humans. And there is a campfire. There's some nomads over there. If I had more cotton, I could recruit them. No, I don't have speechcraft of 5. You can also strip the trees. You can also knock the trees down. And like Minecraft, cut the trees and build. I could so steal your horses. I will not steal your horses just yet, nomads. Instead, I will look and see what skills you have for me. You have spellcasting, doesn't suck, and enchanting also doesn't suck, but only level 2. And these guys are all low level, so they're not going to have super, they're not going to have huge amounts of skill levels. You have some water, though. I wasn't here for the start of your stream, so I didn't see you make your character. I just played human. I played human, and I played the dude with a mace in one book. I would love to play something like a skinwalker or something, but I think I'll do that. That's a little bit of a niche playthrough. How much do you want for your water? Only 5. Ah, but sir, I have branches. Yeah. You have a quest for me? Collect a pale shroom. I will accept that quest. Now, I'll never find you again, so let's keep that in mind. We will never see each other again. Not a problem. Oh, I will say the one thing that pissed me off about this game is the jumping sound and the swinging my weapon sound sounds exactly the same. So whenever something jumps, I sort of jump. I'm going to talk to you, Nomad, and see if you have any water for me. He is picking stuff. Nope, you have no water. Well, that's sort of a bummer. Do you have any skills? Cooking. Oh, I could use cooking. I could definitely use some cooking, for sure. So let's barter some items. And this is how the early game goes for me. I do sort of take things that I'm not going to use. Like, for instance, I'm not going to grow cotton right off the bat. So there's no point in me keeping all this crap. I'm just going to hand it over to people. I'm not brewing tea yet. There you go. And then I will get your skills off of you. So a little bit of spellcast. And then maybe I can learn cooking off of you, because that's a useful one. And you're like, no, I don't do, nope, sorry. You got to give me more. I'm going to give you my bones. How's that? Yeah. And then a couple more skills. Don't get me wrong, I realize this is silly. All right, we've gotten all the skills we can get. So yeah, I just made a human wander because just easy. I do like the snake guys, because the snake guys essentially are pretty armory. But they have serious disposition, charisma issues, so I feel that's really important in this game. Like, so let's see how dark it is in here. Dungeons. Oh, please don't be dark. Okay, good. I've turned the brightness way up because I don't feel that dark does not show up well. So here we go. Plus, there's torches, so I could grab the torch if I wanted to. And there's a bandit. There's 2 bandits, a level 6 bandit. Okay. I have no... Wow, you're just gonna make me walk in there? Like, is that what we're doing? Am I that stealthy? Or do they think I'm one of them? They're like, hey, you seem to be one of us. And I'm like, okay, get up. Oh, get up and run. Oh, he's casting. He's casting. We made the level 6 surrender, which was sort of cool. Oh, he hit me with Drain Blast? You really did? Now, my understanding is They do not. Oh, jeez. Okay, he is not. He's serious. Okay, he missed though that time. Yeah. See, notice we don't stagger them. Normally, I would. Oh, whoa! I am. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, no! Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's heal. I'm panicked. Oh, I see. That was... Combat is very... Oop, I'm a little panicked. Let me get out of here. They're gonna come chase me, by the way. They do not chase. Let's unpanic. Ace, I want to get into this game. Can't get past the walking sim elements. I do use small world size. I have 3 hours of walking, 0 towns discovered, handful of dungeons. I generate the base 100%, 100 square kilometers. I don't mind it. Look, here's the thing. Hasten Basin. The first hour or whatever is a pain in the ass. At some point, if you get your... I forget what it is, athletics or whatever up enough, you'll get the weird jump thing or acrobatics, and you'll be able to just sort of propel yourself and sprint jump and so on, and it's way faster. Or steal yourself a horse. Or just buy a horse, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Get a horse. I should have finished this jackass when I had the chance. But I didn't. So now I'm paying for it. Now the weird part is... Nope, we are not doing this again. Nope, we are not doing this again. Yep, you surrender all day, my friend. I mean, you are really tough. I mean... There we go. Okay, good. Good. You just let me... Oh, no, I just closed the door. I really wanted to loot. I'm just taking everything you have. And Stone Hammer of Panic. Oh. I mean, we do get a burlap vest out of it. I like the Stone Hammer of Panic. Inflict panic for 2 seconds. I think we're just gonna... Oh, we have a burlap scarf, too. And pants. The pants are shitty. Like, they're gonna break in a heartbeat. But I have them. Alright, on to you, my friend. So, I really do, like, at some point, the travel becomes less of an issue, I feel. The leader of the bandits is dead. Their faction is no more. Yeah, I don't... No, we don't... Now, I wish... I don't really feel that bad. But yeah, like, I agree, because notice how slow I'm walking, for crying out loud. Like, it takes four frickin' ever. But once we get our acrobatics and athletics up a little bit, like, it won't matter as much. And we will be sort of bouncing around at a weird, stupid rate. Hey, what's up, Michael? This is Devil Spire Falls, which is the sequel to Devil Spire, which is a Kingsfield Daggerfall clone, not clone, but homage. So what do we have here? Pale Shrooms. We've got Rescue from Grim Honey Forest. And of course, the Urge. That is not Grim Honey Forest. We're going to go back in now that we killed that dude. It is sort of silly. It is sort of an imbalanced mess. It's pretty fun, though. It's like, can't help it. Darn fun. Good to see you, man. I'm going to put all the crap on. I mean, we are now, you know, we got all the shit done. We got all, I love how the menu looks. It is painfully good. I don't need the arrows. I don't need the bolts. We might be able to sell those. I don't know how much for. I love the dungeons because a lot of these dungeons are really like, so the normal dungeons are really small. They don't have to be. There's the UI gives me strong Windows 95 vibes. Very funny. So the dungeons themselves can be really small, and then there are pyramids, which are multi-level puzzlier dungeons. Let's put it that way. I tell you what I'm gonna do, and this might be stupid. I'm gonna pick all these up. Why? Because we're gonna go trade them in town. For what? Disposition. Right? I mean, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trade them for disposition. We're gonna, hey, would you like my bone bolts? And they're gonna go, oh hell yeah. I honestly don't know that the starting location, that the location matters. Like the where do I start? You could very well just have gotten unlucky with your starting position. And that just was. How much are we carrying? So there's 5 of 22. Is that carry or is that equip weight? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna live with it for now. I will pick a few more bones on the way back to town. It looks, do I see the nomads fighting each other or not fighting each other? They're probably fighting something though. Yeah, that looks like an angry horse right there. Or a terrified horse, one or the other. Oh, hey, a lot of shit going down. Yeah, he's definitely fighting something. Mirthreach's dog. What is this? And this is why I love the game. It's just stupid. There's just so much stupid stuff that occurs. I think they're fighting this man room, which is a mushroom that casts spells. Yeah, like at some point, you jumping, and I would say, I hate to say it, as much as this is silly, I would jump as often as you possibly can. Hasten, I'm sorry, Hanson. You're now a boy band. Sorry about that. But I would jump as often as you can to get the acrobatics up, right? It's like stupid Morrowind and Daggerfall like that. When you have the points, jump. When you have the points, sprint. Weirdly, stamina is a pretty key stat, honest to goodness. Like my stamina sucks right now. Oh, level 2 slime. Am I gonna chase freaking slimes all around and then they're gonna... Oh no, he's coming. He's coming right at me. Oh, I don't like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. Now, I tend to imagine that this is a shitty... Oh god, I'm out of stamina. Shit. And I'm gonna be out of hit points here in a minute. I can't imagine a slime is actually a good weapon. Let me move a little bit and just get some distance. And I'm gonna eat some bread. So none of the healing is instant, remember that. And I'm gonna try to vaguely make my way back. Like that slime is gonna follow me for freaking ever. Oh, now he's bleeding though. Oh, I blocked it. Now the problem with blocking is it takes up so much goddamn stamina. I almost don't know if it's worth it. I suppose if it's that or dying, then so be it, but... Come on. Did I kill it? No, I did not kill it. It was just playing dead. bastard. Get over here. Oh, my pants broke. I am now... Jesus, I'm going to town bottomless. Probably not the best look. Did I get arrested for that? Is that also just a normal night in Birmingham? Ow. Got my ass kicked again. God, this freaking thing is just... I think I overestimated the damage I'm doing to this stupid slime here. We're gonna need more bread. We're gonna need more bread, folks. Your armor pants. There we go. Huh. And again, I actually vaguely like the weird combat speed. Now, I will say that unfortunately, or fortunately, it depends on what you're looking at, right? Moving the difficulty up reduces the stagger on the enemies. And so on the normal level, I would argue that the game is almost timing based in the sense that your job is to just have enough stamina to swing to stop the enemy from hitting you, like, right, to stop its attacks. But here it just doesn't work as well because because you're not staggering anyone. Now, I don't know if you can get that back or if you do more damage or whatever. I think a successful parry uses less stamina. Oh, so you mean a timed parry? Okay, interesting. How are you, Dustin? Okay. Well, I will try that, I suppose. I'm tossing these pants. Just toss the pants. There they are. Huh, and they standing up by themselves. They also look sort of ratted out. Do I have other pants? I do. I'll just put on these pants. Heading home for 2 weeks tomorrow. That's so good. How awesome is that? So we're going to head back to town. And again, yes, you're right. Walking sim. It's very walkie sim. Yes. Now here's the other thing, which is, and again, this works a lot better when you have the, works a lot better when you have the sprint jump, like the acrobatics powers. When you let go of sprint, even if you're in the air moving, you will regain your stamina, and you regain stamina really quickly. So you can run yourself all the way down. That dude is he okay? Oh, he is literally sitting crouched over, hanging out. You okay, buddy? You have any skills for me? You did have skills. We already learned them. Okay, I'm just gonna, and then but if you jump and then let go, you will continue to move forward. If you time it correctly, like I said, it doesn't look so good when you're jumping with this, but when you have the sprint jump, you will continue your forward momentum, and so you can just sort of infinite sprint across the board. I do love this Stone Hammer of Panic, but I'm really worried about the speed of it, if I'm to be quite honest with you. Like, the speed of the mace is 109, and it feels slow. The hammer is 0.5. So, half the speed. I'm gonna sell this thing. I'm just gonna sell this damn thing. So, yeah, so I do want to get, at some point, is this the guy I stole off of? Schrodinger's B-Hop. Yes. Ooh, what is this? A vest of float. Oh, that would be so good. I'm not going to steal from you. I'm going to walk around the counter. Wag Hojuf Kings Road. But what would you give me for a Hammer of Panic? I'm just asking. 25. That's not great. And notice again, I think I get jammed because his charisma is so high. What would you ask for the copper? What is that word? Cuisses of wisdom. Minus 213. All right. Maybe not. You, sir. That's a very... Now, I might be able to actually swing that, weirdly enough. How much wisdom is it? 3. You know what? I'm going to try to swing this. I am going to try to swing it. What will you give me for 21 bones? We're down to 180. You're going to get... Oh, I might keep those pants, though. Old burlap kilt, 151. How are the arrows doing? Nope, not worth it. They were not worth the carry weight. Bone bolts, though? Nope. 135. No. 10 cotton. Come on. And everybody likes cotton. Nope, not you. All my money down to 67. How about, and this is weird, how about heal 2? Now keep in mind that keeping the spell grimoires, though I already know the spell, and reading this book is not going to do me any good again, but keeping the grimoires is actually sort of useful. It's crappy because they weigh a pound, but it is useful because you only can keep so many spells in your head at one time. This is very, very fancy in D&D, sort of early D&D sort of vibe, right? I have to memorize spells. And I can only memorize 2 levels right now at the start. And so if I wanted to say learn 2 other spells, I would have to forget heal 2 and then learn the 2 other spells. Or if I have too much in my head at once, I can take a spell failure chance. That's fine. Now down to negative 17. I almost can get the wisdom. I would do it for the wisdom, weirdly enough. It's just too much, isn't it? How about the short pants? Nope, minus 5. You're still like, nah, dude. No. I mean, plus 1 because of the torch. This is a bad deal. This is a bad deal. Having said that, I do want the plus 3 wisdom. I do want the plus 3. I do. I want the plus 3 wisdom. I'm taking it for the plus 3 wisdom. So if I put these on, not only do my pants glow like they do in real life, but I get a plus 3 wisdom. Plus 3 wisdom is going to up my mana by a fair bit. It is like a level and a half of wisdom. Now, speaking of a level and a half, speaking of a level and a half, I actually did level up. And so I do get 2 attribute points to spend. Now, I would love to go for sort of a vaguely spellcasty build, because that is a lot of the fun in this game, in my opinion, is the stupid magic stuff you can do. But we are sort of vaguely going with slightly larcenous cleric vibes with purple glow pants. I don't know what I'm going for. I mean, I have no freaking idea. I think we're going to go for... And everything scales with your int. Everything scales with your intelligence. So if all the spell damage and so on, right? Magical power, spell memory, and skill learning. So I'm going to go with a point of int. I'm not going to go with any wisdom just this time, because I feel that I've... I'm going to stick with the agility I have, and we're going to hope to... But strength is always good early. My carry weight is 44 pounds, and there is a lot of walking around and carrying shit in the game. Endurance, strangely enough, you wouldn't think it, but who doesn't want more stamina? More stamina means more sprinting, and more swinging. Let's just do, I mean, and I don't have any spells right now. Let's do a point of endurance and a point of intelligence this level. Was that ideal? Nah, but we're going to do it. That's going to up my stamina a little bit. My spell power is going to go up a little bit, and so on. I was super happy to see spell memory being a mechanic. I feel like it helps with balancing the magic. It is still unbalanced, but it does help. I notice your world seems more lively than ones I've had to explore. The walking itself isn't bad coming from Morrowind. I generated bland worlds. So, don't make the world... I would not make the world any bigger. If you want to make the world a tiny bit smaller, maybe. But yeah, don't make it bigger than the 100. I don't think that helps. I think it just takes more memory and more time, really. And it's all about the same. It just makes a grid, right? It's just making a 10 by 10 grid or whatever and sort of filling it out with stuff, right? It's not exactly that, but you know what I mean. It's making a grid of that size. I will say, give me a second. I want to run to the middle of town here to get because we didn't get the town name to pop. And by the way, there's no reason I'm not picking all of the foliage in town. I sort of feel bad, like I've done a disservice, but I think it's funny to have picked. Is there a sign or something that will tell me where I'm at? I'm at Undercloud. I would think that would be where I get the pop the map. So one thing you'll notice is I do have acrobatics 2. I have spread out, which means I fall slower. Level 3, I'm going to get crouch jump, which means if I start crouched, I will actually jump higher, which can be useful. Light jump and then running jump is the one we want to get to. We want to get to level 5. That's going to be super, super helpful. I just want to pop the damn map. I don't know where to do that, weirdly enough. And the reason I want to do that is very simple, because you can fast travel. I mean, that's one way to solve your running problem, is utilizing the fast travel. You can fast travel pretty much from anywhere to anywhere once you get the place. So there's a bank. These are... Is this a church? I thought churches were tall. No, this is a blacksmithing place. Right, so here's where you got the furnace and the anvil. All these guys are blacksmiths. I don't have anything for them. I do have branches and boots and so on. Do you have any skills real quick before we get in there? I mean, smithing would be useful. What about you? Skills? Nope. What do you have? Stealing and stabbing. Oh, well. Oh, back away slowly. Building and smithing. Building's good, by the way. Building is helpful. We will build a small encampment here at some point. I tell you what. I want to learn your building ways. And I will give you all the leaves that I've picked up. 42. I'll take all that, and then you will teach me the basics of building, and you will teach me the basics of smithing, and then you will give me clean water, I'm sure of it, and some money. Oh, we're at -8. Darn it, the money was the final straw. They're like, no, stop taking my shit. You can regenerate your world and keep your character so you aren't stuck. You can re-roll it. That is true. That is very true. So you notice I'm not getting this town. This is driving me nuts, actually. Where do I have to go to get the town to pop? Because I would love to travel back to the town. This is the only other thing which I think is a little bit wonky. I can't talk to this guy through the gate. The amount of cores regeneration a factor in this. I use the default side, reduce the cores to 2. I don't know, actually, Hasten. I actually do not know. So if I hold C, I go into climbing mode. Climbing mode's awkward. Weirdly enough, climbing mode is the most awkward on a ladder to me. Because it just feels like it's super clunky. Like, I don't know if I should be doing, like it seems like I should be going faster, but I always seem to be almost off the ladder. Like, it's like I'm falling off. Get me to the top of the, oh, there we go. Okay, whew, okay, good, done. I just wanted to open that gate. That was literally the whole reason I'm doing this. Now we're going to be really awkward in that I can't, where's the stupid ladder now? I'm going to climb and start going down the ladder. Okay, there we go. Okay, that sort of worked. Yep. Going down's not a problem. Up seems super awkward. Okay. And the reason I did was just because I wanted to get this amazing spate of dungeons here to the west. I have a nice little line. If I can find some level 1s. Now, I don't have any healing. I do have 6 apples, though. I think I can... And I have 1 red potion, so I think I'm okay. I just want to check to see what these dungeons are. Is that like a... That looks like a forest, doesn't it? Low Dragon Cave. I will say that's a little odd, right? Because I feel like I'm souther than I need to be to pop that visible, to pop the name. Now I'm going to go into this cave, but I am sort of concerned that it's going to be super dark. And I did, sorry about that. I did sell my torch. Ooh, I don't love this. So we do have the unfortunate Daggerfall map. Ooh, level 5. Oh, man. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. Now, I might get lucky and they might only attack me 1 at a time. I'm going to take the large stone hatchet. These guys are a little bit like they're very busy with their... I'm going to take the shield. Oh, okay, well, maybe... He's going to start to cast. He's going to cast poison. Now, fortunately, these guys will often poison themselves and poison their buddies because they're not super smart. They are, after all, just mushrooms. Oh, I am poisoned now, though. That does suck, by the way. He will just keep doing that. Ooh. Man, he jacked me up, actually. That probably... This was not my finest hour. Let me... eat the apple. There we go. We do get a glow shroom, which is nice, and I can eat the glow shroom. Where did that go? Weird. He is take all. There you go. I don't know what I hit. And I eat that, and I will get... Oh, now he sees me. He's like, you need to die. Like, no, sir, I'd rather not, if that's okay. Ooh. He hurts, though. When he hits me, he hurts, and I am poisoned. That sucks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Give me an apple. Give me some cider, too. Like, I could... Oh, I don't know what's going. There we go. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to die here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna die. I think we did. I'll continue once before trying to figure it out again. We lose, because you lose 2 vitality when you die. That's not great. That's not good. I mean, it makes it that much worse, right? A little bummed at that. That was not my finest hour. That and... Again, I do think their damage is a little up higher, and I think and they don't stagger ever. Because normally I feel you'd have staggered him to death. Wow, my hit points are 80 now, max. Oh god. That's the worst. And that's low Dragon Cave, that's level 5. That is not where I wanted to go. I did not want to go to a level 5 spot. So early in my my career here, I'd have preferred an easier spot there. Let's go. We'll drink some water. And it is the dead of night. And I am crawling. There we go. Picking up. My peasantry leveled up. Yay. Woo! I'm glad for that. More water, more apples. Yeah, mana is one thing. I mean, I get it. If you cranked, if you continuously could regen mana, then at some point you'd be like, right, infinite. But boy, it'd be nice to have some resource regen, which I know you could turn on, but I feel like I'm a cheater. If I turn that on, you dirty cheater. I'm gonna, God, I am going to not drink more cider. Still a level 5 shroom, huh? Well, I mean, let's try to get revenge on this shroom. Oh, he died. He poisoned himself to death, by the way. I don't like the shield. I'll be totally honest. Like it makes it hard. It makes it even harder to see. So we have to put away our weapon. We have to get into climbing mode. We have to slowly climb out of the hole. I think I lost 10 stamina too, which sort of sucks. Like, that's not cool. This is not cool. And now I can't get past this rock. I might be able, I'm not going to bash it with my mace because I feel that that's not a good use of mace. We're going to head south. Oh, geez. Oh, that, yeah, okay. And we're gonna, I was gonna head, I think I'm just gonna try to avoid the hell out of these zombies. Because that does not feel like a safe, can't quite see them, but I can see their nameplates, and that's good enough for me. That seems like a bad exchange. How's that? I could drag them back to town to the level 3 gatekeeper just to sort of see how he would do. How do you think you would do, Kibig? Sucks to be out here, doesn't it? Just, it's not cool, is it? Oh Jesus, a level 8. Well, you know what? We gotta find a place to sleep. This place is dangerous at night. The tavern doesn't have any more sleep, does it? It does. We can sleep here. Good enough. We can sleep for 6 hours. We get a buff to our endurance. There's another tip for you, Hasten. Is sleeping in a bed or at a tent will give you an endurance buff. Means more stamina, which means more sprinting. Oh, the level 8 werewolf is still frickin' there. Jesus Lord. That is not okay. That is not freaking okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, get it. Yeah. Yeah. No. Jesus Christ, no. All right, buddy. It's you and me. Oh, no. It's just me. Yes. We did it. Well, I'm taking everything. You are 100%. Oh, God. Oh, God, I have no stamina left. Oh, God, run. Okay, get him. Boy, your taunt needs work, pal. Oh, he did 2/3 of my health in one fell swoop, and he is still after me. He wants me so bad. I'm gonna eat some apple and run like the coward I am. That zombie is fast. This is a 28 days later zombie. This is not a Night of the Living Dead zombie. Where are you, level 3 gatekeeper? Get him, pal. Get him. Yes, get him. Boy, you. Oh my God, you suck at your job. Okay, he's coming. Oh, geez. Let me go jump down. Oh, he's jumping down too. Okay, hold on. I just went out of here. Okay. We are going to, where are we going? I tell you where we're gonna go. We're gonna run. We're gonna find this blacksmithing shop here. And let's see if he follows me in here. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. Nothing going on. Oh, God. Shoot me. Okay. All right. I need better weapons. I need better everything. But I don't have it. Can we grind stone? We could grind. What is the chassis of wisdom? Copper ingots. That makes sense, of course. What about this mace? This shitty mace. It's a fine copper mace. So it probably also needs copper ingots. Which we do not have as of yet. Do you have any copper ingots? No, but you have copper coins, which we could turn into ingots at some point. How about I give you some cotton seeds, and you ignore the fact that I am going to drag a zombie in here someday. How much per coin? 1-ish. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. How about the bread? You will also give me the bread. I will take that. And you, villager. Have an apple and some coins. Well, take my cotton. I will take your coins. And your apple at this point, because I'm going to need it. And you can teach me more alchemy, which would indeed be useful. So we will give you just slightly more shit. Tainted drool is actually very valuable. I don't know why, but people like drool around here. Sure, and then teach skills. Give me your alchemy skill. Done. All right. Now I'm gonna go back out there. Oh God. Yep, he's right there. He is right frickin' there. I need. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're still here. You're still freaking here. I need a way to get rid of you. So bad. You know what? A sturdy burlap whip. Ba-bam. Medium shirt. Oh, I stole them. They're stolen crap. That's why. That's why they're red. I was like, ooh, are they all magic? Did this guard have everything magic? No, he did not have anything magic. He just had stolen crap. I do wish it was easier to compare a little bit. I will wear the cape. I don't really care about the rest of this, really. I can't drop it for now. I'll spear. Keep the whip. When am I going to use a whip? Oh, could it be used? Could it block him? No, but now I don't know where he is. Why does that terrify me a tiny bit? Why am I very fearful? Undercloud. There we go. We finally got the stupid town name to pop. That makes me very happy. Is he out there still? He's out there still, isn't he? Waiting. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, is he eating the werewolf? No, man, don't do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me get out. Let me get out. So you eat the werewolf. Actually, you know what? Eat the damn werewolf. Oh, God. I mean, and that's why I love this game in a weird way. That's why I love it. Zombie chased me around town, killed the guard. I took the guard's crap. Like you just end up with this weird saga of nonsense, which is really sort of fun though. I think with the tiniest bit of balance, and I know that's a little bit of a dirty word, but with the tiniest bit of balance, I think this game would really, really really come of its, come of its own a little bit. As it stands, it's still fun right now. So prison. So we're going to find more bandits, I think. We're going to go stay up first. Ooh, this is a lot of, very excited to see what it'll evolve into. It's got good bones, a lot of potential. It does have a lot of potential. And I actually, like, they've updated quite a bit, even since I've got it. Well, I don't love it. Oh, God, that's what I hate. I hate frickin' traps. I hate them in every game. I do. I hate them in every goddamn game. I probably opened the gate in Trapland. I'm gonna eat a piece of bread. The stolen bread. Haha. Take that, capitalism. We're gonna eat the stolen bread. I'm closing the door. Hey, how's it going? I appreciate that the bandits think I'm one of them. I don't understand exactly why they... There we go. We leveled up. I'm taking the backpack. I'm taking the coins. Oop, I took everything. God damn it. I don't actually want everything. I'll be totally honest. But I'm taking the backpack. That's a nice thing to have. Stone mask. Ooh. Max spells, but it's stone, so I suppose I don't care. How much am I carrying? 17 pounds. So it's actually not a problem yet. 2 content updates. Yeah, so I have seen 2. I've seen 3 or 2 or 3 updates. Ooh, I don't love the whatchamacall. I know you can disarm. No lockpicks, but I don't have a lockpick. And I can't get to him anyway right now. I thought maybe the lever was underneath there. Wait, that's... Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I couldn't get around fast enough. Why don't... God, this guy... I do appreciate how quick... Now, I wish you could talk to him and get him to give you shit. Like, at this point, he should be willing to give me whatever he's going to give me. And then I would just... Wait, did he just give me his stuff? Is he going to give me his stuff to not kill him? I will take your things. Okay. No, I'm not going to kick you. I'm sorry. I didn't need to kick you. I am going to let the trap kill you, though. Hold on. So he's dodging it. Do you see the Matrix move that he's doing? I love that, by the way. You stand right there. Nope, I mean, literally, stand right there. Man's in a limbo competition. Now, I do appreciate the chest. Large stone battle axe. Speed is 0.66. I do love the fact that he is effectively blocking the trap, at least while I'm there. So that's the way out. Let's go down. Obviously, there's somewhere down here. Silver coin. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Each silver coin is about 10 coins. Okay, more steps. Looks like the boss is down here. Oh, hey, he has a throwing weapon. Not a big fan of that. Cures all ailments. We could drink some cider to get our mana back. I'm just going to drink it just because, again, it's stolen, so... Oh, geez. Wow, that's a lot of action all of a sudden. Oop, I'm still getting hit. What the hell? Notice that I'm at least destroying... I did get poisoned, though. I am daggering her, which I appreciate. No, I'm sorry. We are not... Oh, God. Yep. What is it? There's a naked... I think I just walked into, like, the Kennedy compound or something. There's... What is going on here? There's a dead body. Wow, he is just tossing crap at me. It's sort of kicking my ass. I do not want to... Yeah, I'm going to kill you. Nope, I'm not going to kill you, presumably. Maybe you? There we go. Oh, nope, Oh, you decided you've had enough. I am worried about my weapon, which is in the red. Alright, you surrender because everybody's dead. Ugh. You gonna give me stuff? What are you gonna give me? All your money? Sure. I never took their money before when they were, like... So I am thrilled that they have a weirdly high disposition to you, because we could totally start recruiting. Now you need to move aside. Yeah. Again, you need to move still aside. You... I'm taking all the shit is what I'm doing. You guys gave up. Oh, it's locked. God damn it. I'm gonna take all the coins. Blue potion. Silver coins are gonna take I should take the rest of it. I really should. To go sell. I'll take the burlap vest. I just hate at some point it's like a lot of games where I'm like, I hate carrying all this shit. I don't. I'm or how about this? I realize that it's a pathology and I try to avoid taking all the shit. Now I feel bad because I'm leaving you guys behind. But I think that was a successful dungeon. Eating the evidence is an admirable level of dedication to sin. I'm sorry I didn't read that earlier. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I appreciate your appreciation of my banditry technique. So we still don't have full-on mana. Let's go see what this dungeon is. Looks like the Fangrape Forest. Fang Grape. Oof. That's like, you know, you get seedless grapes, but they still have fangs in them. I don't know what that is definitely the algorithm is jam two words together and hope for the best. This is gonna have freaking shrooms in it, and that's gonna suck because they're gonna poison me. So I'm not super jazzed about Fang Grape Prison or Forest. But oh geez, nope, don't like it. Don't like it. Don't freaking like that. What is that? I do appreciate corpses though. That's sort of nice because you got level 3 man rooms. Oh, I thought he would poison himself. That's too bad. That's too bad. Alright, just bash him over the head. Come on. I don't want to go back too far because that thing is back there. I wonder if I can coerce him into the thing. Does he trigger the thing also? You trigger the thing? You don't trigger the thing. We're gonna eat while we're here. I'm like, hold on. I need an apple. Game recognized game. You're looking pretty familiar. That's funny. That's funny. That's how we roll. I don't like that because I knew that was gonna poison me. All right, but it also poisoned him. I do appreciate they always have some cash. The man rooms. He has a burlap flag. Burlap shoes. I sort of don't care. I will dodge, dodge, dodge. Yes, poison yourself, my friend. Oh, nope, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my god, my mace broke. I have to have another weapon. I do have a large stone battle axe. Now this might kill me because it's not fast enough to do what I... Oh, he's poisoning himself though. That's good. That's good. We're gonna move a little bit and then eat. Or take the red potion. Now the red potion is for when I am desperate. Okay, I think he killed himself. Ooh, books. I love books. Oh, these are great books too. So Loss teaches loss effects. force of attractions, force effects, and then lore books. The lore books aren't as exciting, but the spell books essentially allowing me to learn new spell effects to put into the orb. So let me read the books. I don't know if reading lore books does anything, like if there's a counter or something. I don't think there is, but let's learn loss effects. So we've learned loss effects and then force of attraction. So here are the effects. So see, loss is like mana depletion, stamina reduction, forces gravity, telekinesis, etc. I'm looking forward to trying again. I haven't played since the latest update, and I'm extremely excited. Going to try a smaller world, maybe 50 kilometers. Default seems huge already. Default is big. I mean, I will say that. That is true. Again, I'm sort of curious. I'm sorry it's so dark, by the way. Let's get out of here. I am sorry that I broke my mace. That sort of sucks, because that mace was copper. Maybe I can repair it at some point. Let's head back to town. And I can just fast travel. So good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Having said that, oh, they've chased me. They've followed me. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. And they're both coming at me. But they will hit each other with poison. So the funny part is, I can almost just leave them alone, and they will at some point die. Now he is getting a little... Okay, I do want to get out of here, though. I don't want to tempt fate. Do I have anything to eat? I have tough meat. Riddled with parasites. Maybe that's not okay. Just saying. Can always eat an apple. How we doing, buddy? I'm looking for the main road here. His aim is terrible. Oh, I'm a little bummed because this guy does not have... That's the wrong direction. I'm gonna take the damn red potion. That seems problematic. Let's just eat another apple. We'll back him up a little bit. He's coming. He's coming. We've confused him. Whoa. Man. There we go. Okay, good enough. Oh, I'm just switching. Okay, yeah, that's why. I'm hitting the wrong, but I'm hitting R. Okay. Whew. Now we are over encumbered now. It is time to sell all our shit. I wonder if jumping while over encumbered is faster, weirdly enough. Only one of you, huh? Okay. Let's barter some items. I'm gonna... I really need to get better money off of the rest of that, so I'm gonna... I could cook the meat. At some point I can cook meat. Minus 12, huh? You are not super jazzed. I'm gonna give you the helm, give you the hatchets. How's that? And you're like, I'm not buying it. How about the wheat? Okay, now you're buying it. Done. Do you have any skills for me? Stealing, useful. Throwing, edge weapons, whatever. Don't care. Mechanics would be useful for traps. stealing is useful. So my one kid played, and he played a fairy and just stole. Like, for the first 3 hours, he was just fascinated with stealing shit from I was like, oh my god. You're larceny incarnate. What exactly did I teach you? But it was fun. He had a good time. So I need more coins to turn into ingots to repair the mace, or I need to buy repair kits or whatever. So we need to find a good place to and it's a little stupid to be running like this, but we are going to. Oh, and the man rooms theoretically somewhere, and they theoretically have stuff for me. And you can break these boxes. I'm sort of not gonna, because I got enough to deal with already. Let me go to the library and so you'll see here all the spell books and all the effect books. Now the effect books are good, right? They don't teach you spells, but when you go to the spell crafting altars, the little orbs or whatever, you can then create those types of spells. I'm gonna sell you what I can sell you. First, do you have any skills? I really should check that out first. Crafting goods, speechcraft is really good. If we can get to 5, that'd be so good. So we're gonna learn some speechcraft. I think we just leveled up, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay, someone jumped. See? Every time. Someone jumps and I get very antsy. I'm going to sell you the lore books. Oh, that's a lot. That's good. That's good disposition. Teach me a skill. Teach me more speechcraft, sir. Done. Crafting and enchanting. And it's still too much. Still too much. I do want to learn building, but I will look real quick to see if there's anything. So we could cast experience 3 and gain 73 XP. Now, probably not worth our mana, because again, mana is permanently gone. Destroy ball, I feel, is pretty good. Destroy is fun, because destroy destroys objects. So trees, rocks. You can destroy walls and shit with it. Breathing wisdom. None of the buff spells are worth it right off the bat because they don't last long enough and so on. Like, that's a... Lightning to all sounds dangerous. but sure. Raise Dead. I've had Raise Dead Wave once, and it was really good. Really super good. I don't hate Firebolt because Burn is really good. How much is that going to cost me? Not a ton, weirdly enough. Not a ton. Oh, I mean, how about some shoes? Yeah, you'll take that. You'll be like, yeah, shoes good. What about... so I got a Firebolt. What's Magic Bag? 128 filling. I wonder what, does it create a bag? Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds so good. I'm going to see what it cost. Minus 60. I can do 60. Remember, I do have the lore books, no, the spell effect learning books. Now, the only problem I'm going to have here is the problem that I feel I'm going to have is that I'm not going to have a place to carry all this shit. Like, I don't want to carry all this crap. Paralyzing destroy chain. Not as fun. Like, paralysis, great, but then the destroy doesn't do damage to creatures. So I don't love it. Repair orb? What is repair orb? Probably doesn't repair. Like, I would love something to repair my gear. That would be incredible. Do we have? This book details the following: fill up, invoke, create, shoot. They're so good. There's so many wacky things in here, and I don't know most of them, so I'm not going to get too much into it. Vampiric sorcery. I mean, who doesn't want to learn vampiric sorcery? I would love to learn a repair. Smithing. No, it's just smithing experience. I mean, that's not as exciting, if I'm to be quite honest with you. Okay, I'm sorry. I've totally lost the thread. I've lost the thread. I have. There you go. Upgrade, repair. Let's see how much this is going to cost me. $260. Holy McNuggets. Ooh, how about tainted drool, sir? Ooh, that is 60. How about a coin? That's 7 each. Oh, we're so getting there. We are so getting there. How about big stone armor that I don't want? Done. Okay, let's read what we need to read here. And get it out of our system. Okay, so we have learned how to build and repair shit with simple math. So we theoretically have repair as a spell effect we can then learn. I think that's pretty cool. I am going to do this. We're going to write the current spell into our blank grimoire. So now it becomes a heal 2 grimoire. And I'm going to unlearn heal 2. That's going to allow me to learn Firebolt 1 and Magic Bag 1. We did level bartering up, so that's cool. And we will put Firebolt goes on 1. Magic Bag is going to go on like 9 or something, because we don't really, you never need Magic Bag like right out of the gate. I don't know what Magic Bag does. I hope it makes a bag. That'd be sort of weirdly awesome. Open Magic Bag. No. It only costs 17 mana though. I wonder if you just put shit in it and then it just goes away. Ooh. I mean, that's good. I have no mana, so it doesn't matter. So now we need to get ourselves some magic. Some mana back. So I'm going to go to the innkeeper here. And we are going to see... Ooh, a Whirlpool Ring. Grants the spell Whirlpool. Enemies are pushed back when you are casting spells. That is amazingly good. There's no possible way to buy that right now. There really is just no possible way to buy that. But I just want your cider, sir. I just want the cider. Got it. And I got rid of the heal. We're going to rely on food to heal for better or worse. We can pick apples. Not an issue. I would love to find a way to repair my ship. I'm going to need rubies to make this the repair spells, so we're not quite there yet. And I am going to need, how about a flag? Do you want a flag? Let's figure out if you have any. You have no skills to teach me. I got. You do have an oven. Can I roast the tough meat? I can't roast the tough meat. It requires way more cooking than I have. So, okay. That's so far so good. We are slowly but sure. I'm sorry. I know this is agonizing. I feel we're getting there. I feel we're getting there. I feel every Mages Guild. I want to join the Mages Guild. Hell yeah. I want to talk to mages like me. Hello, fellow mage. I am also a mage. Do you have any magey things I can borrow? Like clean water, for instance? I will take a couple coin. Nope, that's just too much. It was one coin too many. He's like, no. No. Don't jump. Stop it. How about some potions? I will give you a couple potions, and I will take a few more of your coins. No, down to -1 again. I can't. How about a bone for your trouble? Done. Done. Do you have any skills for me? Improvised weapons. What kind of mage are you, by the way? Hello, fellow mage person. Check factions. I can join the Mages Guild if I get to 50 with her. So I'm going to order some items because I have 17 bones. Can I join the Mage Guild? I feel like I'm in an elementary school. Like a elementary school lunchroom. Would you do it for 17 bones? And she's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I would. But not quite. She's not quite there. She's like, nah, you're gonna have to give me, gonna have to liven the pot up a little bit. And I did. Good enough. We are now members of the Mages Guild. Play the Final Fantasy music. We're gonna do a quest for the Mages Guild, damn it. Collect 2 fly shrooms. I accept that quest. Best I can do is 18 bones. could you, I mean, bones? It's like, no more bones. Okay. I love how it's like, I'll make a heal, I'll heal you, but I'll also try to make a heal potion. It will likely fail. But good luck with that. Okay. Now the nice thing is, I could ask her to charge my mana. She can do 25, and she'll do it for 34 disposition. I mean, it's not terrible. Does she have any skills? She doesn't want to teach me anything. She's like, nah, I'm good. I would love to repair that copper mace because I do feel it is slightly better. But I could store items here if I want. I don't know that I super care. I'm gonna, anything that I just can't sell, for instance, I'm gonna keep the spear just in case. I don't love that it does show an E if it's equipped, so that's one thing. I'm gonna keep the spear just in case I need the spear. Can she repair my equipment? What about my mace? How much is that going to cost? 34. You know what? That is super worth it. That is absolutely worth it. I'll take that. That's better than, I'll be honest, that is actually better than getting her mana back from her, because it's only 25 when you get mana back. It feels to me that we're heading up northeast here, I think. What do we have? We have Grim Honey Forest, and we have Fly Shrooms. So Fly Shrooms are anywhere. Grim Honey Forest is, we have no idea where it is. Now we can ask. We can ask. There's Grim Head Graveyard. I don't know if, you know, if the names have any, I think at some point, very soon, we need to figure out maybe a little bit of a, what do you want to say? A little bit of a... Sure, I'll check. A little bit of a campsite, maybe. Okay, we are talking to Bug Hug. Hello, Bug Hug. Just asking for skills. Your riding is your best skill. Absolutely. I'm keeping everything I have, I think. Unless you have water. You have water. What's your water going to cost me? 1 silver coin? Yeah. Done. I will take that. And we're going to head north, which is going to mean another awkward ladder climb. But we'll stop here too because I can't help myself. I'm so sorry. Can't help myself. So for an item shop, you need pants. Just saying. You do have some water for me. You do have ingots. That would be useful, actually. And you don't have any skills. So skills not so good. Ingots you have. I'm not going to worry about anything. How about I'm taking the water. 1 coin? No. Damn it. How about a coin in a bottle? How about a bottle? Would you like this extra bottle? He's like, hell yeah, I want a bottle. Give me that. All right, we're going to crawl up to the... Yep, see? It never quite works like I think it should work, and I always feel like I'm falling off the ladder. I would like for it to work like climbing up a wall, I suppose. So I almost think they need to make the ladder a little wider, maybe wider than it needs to be. Like, you know what I mean? Like the hitbox or something so that I can get... I think he's fighting out there. I would love to get to help you with your fight, man, but I can't. I'm too busy climbing this ladder. Jesus. I'm going to crawl over to the gate. There we go. Okay. So I can get over and crawl down. Now, it felt like you were fighting. Oh, the slimes are killing a merchant. I mean, this could be frickin' pay dirt is what it could be. Oh, I don't want to fall into the little moat area. Are we going to help this guy, or are we just going to let him die? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. That's a level 35 horse was out of there. He's like, no, I'm out. I'm out. Now, unfortunately, the slimes have decided they want to come get me. So what I'm hoping for is that... Oh, God, I'm going to fall right in between them, aren't I? Jesus, Lord. Okay. What I'm hoping for is that the gatekeeper... Nope, he's not doing jack, is he? Now, this is not a great... You can also... These slimes are really good at killing each other. I'm not saying it'd be great if they happen to kill you, Mr. Gatekeeper. What I'm saying is... There we go. Yeah, you chase him down. Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, how much damage is he doing to me? Enough for me to be concerned. Let me move out. Let me eat an apple. Yes, you got it. Oh, I'm down to 35 goddamn hit points. 19. I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't have any food. Did I not get any food while I was in there? I was like buying water all over the place. I have more water and cider than I know what to do with. Hello, level 45 merchant. You look like you can help me. Oh, I just hit myself with the thing. That's not great. Not great. Hey, buddy. No. You guys get to it. Nope. Oh, he ran in. You little jerk. You absolute... You guys are not good at this. I mean, I'm not good at this. But you guys are definitely not good at this. Okay, I think we've healed as much as we're going to just outright heal. Let me get... I don't know what the hell this guy is doing, by the way. Right there, right there. Perfect. Yeah, the mana comes back so slow. Even when I'm on. There we go. Good job. There we go. Excellent, sir. I love how every fight is a terrible decision. Hello, Bo. Hello. Yes, you could be my horse. Very soon you will be. I don't know. I was sort of hoping that I could... Oh, I busted that on my head. Rotten grapes. Well, that is... maybe you guys should have opened this crate a long time ago, because that does not seem like a good... It didn't seem like a good use of our time. I mean, now we could use a heal, unfortunately, which sucks a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm very much dithering. I can't help myself. We are going to buy some apples. Actually, we can just take your apples because we've obviously traded with you before. How about some meat or some fish? And you don't hate that fish. There we go. Okay, so now we have ample food. Eat the fish. All right, and then let's head to a dungeon. God damn it! I'm sorry. Sorry. And we're gonna drink the cider. I'm now drunk. It made me stumble. I was walking backwards for a bit. Oh my god, there's a level 30 unicorn. Hold on. Darn it. I have apples. I have apples. Oh, no. You want me to feed you? I know you want me to feed you. Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? Get me close enough. Don't stab me. Oh, I'm on it. Oh god, that was not a good idea. That was such a bad idea. Here, I'll feed you. Time out. I'm gonna give you all my apples. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna get some more apples. I'm I'm afraid of scaring it off. I mean, mind you, it almost killed me. So I am also going to need to heal. Hold on, I need more apples. Wait, stop. Don't leave. Don't leave. How about some cotton? Everyone loves cotton. You love cotton? I'm going to give it 4 apples. I'm going to see how far that gets me. 46. 66. I am so going to accept that. I am going to be riding a unicorn before the end of the night. Just like the pretty princess I am. I feel like an 8-year-old girl right now. Okay. Oh, 91. It loves me. Are there more apples? Don't you leave. Oh my god, I'll be so disappointed. I think I would rage quit. No. Hey, buddy. Come on back with apples. I don't want to spook you, though. About one more apple. $98, $99, $100. Yes! Play the Final Fantasy music. I am the proud unicorn rider. Okay. That made my night. I am done. I'm gonna ride into town. Oh, wait, I have to... The only problem with the unicorn is he does tend to float. You do have to drag him back to the ground. He has ascended. Indeed, we have ascended. All right. I'm going to manual save real quick. I am going to go get a quick drink. It is about 10 p.m. I have a couple hours in me still. I ask you to please stay put. I mean, no one's on. No one's watching this. That's fine. But again, I would ask you to stay put if you're here. And we will, I'll be back in a little bit with my unicorn, with my goddamn unicorn. Hold on. Okay, well, I mean, look, this is how you can tell I am a rugged man. Because I am drinking bourbon and riding my unicorn. I mean, I wouldn't mess with me. Guy guzzling bourbon, riding a unicorn. I mean, just the drunk unicorn, right? Am I right? So we can fly now, which is freaking incredible. That's going to really solve a lot of issues. It's a little overpowered. If you can fly, it really does, like, because then you can just fly over walls and shit. But that's fine. That's what we're going to do. We can, of course, lower ourselves to the ground. And he will mostly stay on the ground. We are looking to see what these level 4 dungeons are. But we can pretty much avoid monsters if we have to. The unicorns will. The unicorn does have a fly, a carrying capacity. I think he can wear armor and shit. We do have to watch because he will fight crap and he can die. At some point we'll probably need a heal of some sort. What is going on over there? I have no idea what that is, by the way. Is that like a bookshelf of some sort? I'm gonna dismount. Oh, he goes right for it too. He's like, I gotta go kill that thing. Whatever that thing is. Okay, good. You get stuck. Oh, I'm taking the shit out of the coffin for sure. Oh, there's the slime. There's the slime that confused him. Hey, buddy. I need you to swing at me a couple times. And then I'm going to drag you to the unicorn. And the unicorn's going to kick your ass, I think. No? There we go. There we go. There we go. Good kick. Good kick. I don't want to kill my own unicorn. I don't know I mean, I'm sure this game has friendly fire because of course it does. And I certainly don't want the unicorn to kill me, which it almost did. Okay, let me eat my fish. And that's the only problem with the horse. I cannot figure out how to hit this thing without getting gang tackled by the unicorn. Here we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, you have to kill it. Oh, the unicorn is bloody. He's still up. This slime. Ruins are not good, in my opinion, for horses. It's a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, finally. Okay. All that for a frickin' slime. Now you come with me. He's down some hit points. He does heal. That's good. That's a good thing. We need him to slowly heal. I need to figure out what these little green things are, and I want him to sort of not die. So I sort of wish I could tell him to stay put. I actually don't know how to do that. We can get lockpicks. Lockpick good. Oh, yeah, he's fighting again. God damn it. My lockpick is rolling. Hey, buddy. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me go check what this demon thing is. Use devil casket. It was a demon thing. I don't like this. I don't... Somehow I'm just guessing that this sucks. Have you seen a devil casket wander? This evening I'm drinking Knob Creek 9-year bourbon. 100 proof. Standard bourbon. It is my favorite standard bourbon, like sort of that price point bourbon. I do like that the unicorn heals. I was on a horse that didn't heal, and I don't know if they just added it or if was a bug, or if horses don't heal and unicorns heal. Are we doing this? I don't want to die again. I like this character. I don't want to die again. I do have a level up. Oh, I have 2 level ups to level up, so that's cool. We're going to do wisdom, int, strength, and then wisdom and int. And that's going to help me a tiny bit. What we're going to do is I'm going to get to 100. And then I am going to touch this devil casket. And then I'm going to... No body inside. Oh, okay. Well, isn't that just intriguing that that was an option? Let's go to the other devil casket. Come on, bud. Oh, is he running to this? No body inside. Oh, I see. Oh, whoa. Oh god, it's another friggin' slime. Okay, well. You would think this level 30 unicorn would just kick the shit out of this thing, but he doesn't. He sort of slow plays it a little bit. Oh, the mace broke again. Son of a bitch. I need to be a little more careful with my mace, my weapon. Let me stone battle axe. Haha. Don't you worry, slime. Oh, Jesus. He kicked down the tree. Dude, don't mess with him. He just kicked down a tree. Did you not see this? I'm gonna let him fight for a second while I eat an apple. Oh, gigantic hit. It's like we're playing Pow World. Oh, we were way out of range. Not there. We hit somebody. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. I mean, that was a thing, man. We yeah. I'm gonna get on. Is he still healing? He is still healing. That makes me happy. We're gonna survey the ruins real quick. There is an altar. And ruins have all kinds of goofy shit, right? You can... I've never seen the devil caskets before, so that was intriguing. I don't know what's in there. I mean, I would hope they would be devils. And but you know, hard to say. Where's the tree we knocked down? Real quick. I do... Here we go. I am going to land. I do want to pick up the logs. Okay. And you look way better, sir. I did want to do a dungeon before we... So I think we're going to head due north to Greathawk Prison. Not Greyhawk, but Greathawk. Oh, you know what I mean. Into the prison. Should be bandits here. And by now they should know better than to mess with me. The unicorn tamer. I love it. I do. I do. That did make my night. I wasn't joking when I said that made my night. That made my night. This game feels weird. It is a weird... Is it not weird? It is a weird freaking game, man. A bunch of arrows and shit. I don't want any of that. I really don't. Oh, I have to lockpick. Lock broken. Screw that. We are coming in. Again. It's not good for our axe, but we have a breathe one scroll. That's okay. I don't think is there anyone else? Ooh, there's a gas trap. Holy shit. Hold on. Disarm failed. Disarmed. Hey, we did it. Okay, good. I have no idea when that was supposed to go off. I'm out of lockpicks again. Hey, great. We did get 5 silver coins, so that's okay. Oh, we leveled up something for some reason. I have no idea why, by the way. Oh, more arrows. What the hell? Oh, 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 chest. Yes. Oh, arrows. Okay, right. I remember that. All right, that was it. That's lame. Okay. There is a level 13 bard over there. I'm going to talk to the bard, and he is absolutely going to be impressed that I have a unicorn. Hey, Dante. Dante's hanging out. Dante, buddy. Do you have any skills you would teach me? He has a lot of skills. Cooking would be good. Mostly cooking. I would definitely take cooking. Let's see if you like any of my items. How about my leaves? What do you think about leaves? He likes them. Not a ton, but he does like them. He has nothing I super want. The tea is good. I'll take tea for the leaves. There you go, right? That works. That makes sense. And I could learn some cooking, so I am going to give you some dumb crap. I mean, 20 branches, who can go wrong? Oh, that's a lot. Sure. You give me 20, and that's fine. I'll take 8 coins. And you will teach me the magic of cooking. And the magic of dodging. And the magic of stealing. Like, he's easy. He's like, yeah, I'll teach you. Pfft, that's fine. At this rate, I'm going to need improvised weapons simply because I keep breaking my weapons. Can he repair my equipment? What about my fine copper mace? 40 disposition. I'll take it. Thanks, man. I would like to do one last thing, and I would like to ask for more information. Where is the Grim Honey Forest? I think it's that way. About 2,200 feet in that direction. Wait, is he... south and vaguely east. So here-ish. That was great, man. That was good. I appreciated that. I really did. I am going to... I'm going to go sleep it off in the prison and then come back in the daytime. He's like, yeah, sure, man. Oh, what is wrong with you? I'm like, yeah, hold on. I'm going to go sleep in prison. And we can. We don't get any advantages from sleeping in the prison bed. you normally get endurance. I think we are going to... We're going to follow his advice, and we're going to go 2,200 feet. We're going to avoid the man rooms. And vaguely go in this direction. So there's a cave, Love Grasp Cave. That's a little disturbing. I got to be careful. I don't. Oh, riding leveled up to 2. I love the skills. I love the number of skills that are in the game. There's a ton of them. We could go to this town. A horse. Ha! Ha! Who rides horses? Ha! Horses are for barbarians. Who cares about your lame horse? We're going to go to this settlement real quick. And we can make coal. That doesn't suck. We do need cooking novice, which we don't have. Oh, actually, we do have cooking novice. That's absolutely true. Crafting for coal. I don't necessarily... what can I build, I suppose, is the question. What is this? Earl's Hammer Village. I think we have to head southier to get to the place. So this is the enchanting altar. We can make enchanted weapons here. This is the orb stand. If we have rubies, we can make spells. So for instance, we could make repair on self. I don't know if that does anything, by the way. Repair 1250 durability on self. Cast time, right? So we could up the cast time to make the durability, and we could up the mana cost. And then we could get back, but we need 5 rubies to make this spell. That's what we need to find. If we can find 5 rubies, that would be pretty incredible. You don't happen to have any rubies, do you? He doesn't have any rubies. He's like, nah, man, I don't got rubies. I don't do rubies. What do you have? You have a blue potion and a red potion. What's the blue potion worth? 11. I mean, I don't super hate it. What about a scroll? There you go. There we go. What about some cider with that? Done. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take... What if I take your red potion and give you another scroll? Because I don't need the scrolls right now. And then why don't I sell you 2 scrolls and I'll take... $80? No, that's way too much. I went way over. He's like, no, no, no. A little too familiar there, pal. How about... Almost. Almost. Done. Good enough. Do you have any skills? Enchanting. Well... Sure. If I had anything, I would give it to you. How about that book? Oh, that's too much. Yeah, it's too much. I mean, I could sell it. I could sell it. It's minus 68. All those coins, he does not want to give up those coins. He likes those coins too much, if you ask me. So that's 144. That gets me to minus 18. Plus 33. I'm gonna... that's a little too... feels like a little too much. Yes, but then I want the skill enchanting. Okay. I'll take unarmored. Doesn't super matter, but I'll take it. Done. All right. I feel good. I feel good about all this so far. But we need to head south. Come, Bartholomew. I don't know. I think that's it now. Survival leveled up to 3. We learned longer strides. As we learn all the things, again, all the travel and stuff is going to get better. I'm going to do a quick sweep and see if one of these is the forest. I'm going to watch his stamina because the last thing I want to do is like fall out of the air. Bartholomew is definitely a Chad unicorn name, is it not? Yes, it is. That looks like a temple to me, which bums me out a little bit. It seems like... I like how if his feet just leave the ground, he's like, I'm leaving the ground, pal. Hey, what's up, Amanda? How are you? Do you see an entrance? This place does not have an entrance, but it is not the woods that I'm looking for. Good to hear. It is not the woods we are looking for. Let us go. Ooh, that looks like a woods. That looks like a woods. Is that a woods? It is a woods. Grim Honey Forest. Done. Done and dusted, my friends. Okay. Let's get off the unicorn with my really awesome pants. Now, my only gripe is that I am not in a good way in terms of my food. I actually have seemed to have used most of my food fighting those slimes. I will pick up some red. We harvested nothing. I will pick up some red. All right. Theoretically, there's a guy in here we have to save. Welcome to Grim Honey Forest. Prepare to die. No. Oh, geez. Okay, I hate these. I hate these. You've literally got to crawl. Oh, it's just him in here. Is it literally just you? And he has a hello, Liches. Sir, escort me to Undercloud. Yes, I will do that. And he is now my party member. And we will crawl out of here. So what do you say? Can we just go back to Undercloud? What happens if we... Oh, we were interrupted. Oh shit. Okay, well that's not cool. That is super not cool. I'm gonna vaguely run out of... I don't want, sort of don't want to have to deal with the monsters right now if I don't have to. The nomads are fighting something, don't you think? I don't know what they're doing. Okay, they're doing something. Okay, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try to fast travel. And we're back. Done. Okay, perfect. Now, who the hell are we supposed to drop you off to? Liches, objective to Undercloud. He became lost. He gave me an old bronze hatchet. Or he will give me an old bronze hatchet. I don't know who this guy is. Thilmhemnif. I'm gonna ask you, so we can accept the reward. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ask you for information. Where is that guy? Thilmhemnif. I think she might be that way. The good news is there's her shop. The good news is their shops are named after them. Quests accept reward. Bam. Yes. And we leveled up. That was good. That was so good. Okay. That was a good day. That was a good exchange. Let's look at our level up situation here. Our status, we are now level 6. We have 6 points to spend. Definitely one, of course, in int and one in wisdom. Done. Definitely one in strength and one in endurance for more stamina. And then I think, of course, back to int and wisdom. I mean, you can't beat that. That was good shit. Okay. So we got some heal scrolls. That doesn't suck. I mean, I'd probably keep those. That actually is weirdly useful. Sometimes the stuff they give you isn't, and you're like, I'll just sell it sort of back to them. Lightning impotence. I don't want to hear that. But yes, I think that was a good exchange there. So now we have to figure out what to do. Fly shrooms, that's great. We have to sort of just find that crap. And a pale shroom. You have to find sort of a mushroomy forest, as it were, to be able to get the shrooms. Oh, yes, your buddy. Okay. And we are carrying 2588 out of 50 pounds of carry weight. Now, that's not to say we can't go into these dungeons. I'm going to go to the temple. Maybe it'll put us at the door, don't you think? Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is a problem. There's a frickin' level 1 slime coming. And I have no idea where my horse is, which sort of pisses me off a little bit. Got him. Okay, that wasn't terrible. And I will take the coins. There he is. There he is. There is Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Get me to the temple. Hey, what's up, Scott? Is there an entrance to this goddamn thing or not? So I expected it would take me to the door. I was wrong. I have no idea where it decided to take me. Can you add Bartholomew to your party? Can I? No, I don't. I mean, I don't know, but I don't think so. Like, I can't talk to him normally. It's either into his inventory or riding him. Unless there's a key to do it, which I don't. Now, I will say typically, this game has been pretty good at not burying the doors. But I cannot see a door. And usually temples have an obvious door. And I am not seeing an obvious door. So I am Maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, let me land. Sorry. There's the door. Oh God, it's a, hey, how's ankle deep water feel? Like, not good. Not good. It feels soggy and nasty. It does not feel good, by the way. I do have a copper mace, but I'm going to start with the battle axe. And there's a freaking flying head in here. And a living statue. So the problem with the living statues is they fire a paralyze like that. I could easily see that being a mess. And I don't know how good this battle axe is going to do against a living statue. Oh yeah, that feels like that's wrong. Oh my God. I'm going to leave for a second and just get out of dodge here for 1 second. Come on this way, Bart. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And I am not in a good way as far as food goes, which sucks too. So let me go. I'm going to remedy that with some apples and some leaves. Just apples. I'm not going to eat the leaves. That's silly. I got fat and dung out of the will my mace do better? Let's pick up the mace. Although, again, it feels like a good way to break this thing again. Stay back. Yes, that is way better. Oh, I'm gonna be paralyzed. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I'm paralyzed. Shit. Let me leave while I'm paralyzed. Oh, God, get me out of here. 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, you need to not sit right on top of me, though. That would be really great, by the way. Not while Daddy's fighting. Not while Daddy's trying to kill the angels. The weeping angels. Back to the battle axe for a second. Because I think we still have a flying head we need to take care of. He casts fire shit, and that sucks. There we go, but he also dies good. And he carries rubies, which doesn't suck. Come on, really? Yeah! Stone and rock salt. I'm gonna take the rock salt just cause. Uh-oh. Headless mule. Also a little disconcerting. Apple time. Because he fires fireballs. Sort of a cone of fire. I don't know if he's stuck in the ceiling or something. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I will take frickin' rubies. Holy shit, that's awesome. I'd rather him walk on the glass shards than me. Oh, gotta watch out though. Those kicks suck. But he seems to be stuck. I'm okay with that. Barbaric weapons leveled up to 2. I learned barbaric lunge. I have no idea what to do with that, but sure. He is dead. I mean, so far so good, right? Bone bolts and stone bullets. Nope. Herbs. Glass shards. Maybe we won't touch those. Oh, but more ruby gemstones. Now, they're not rubies. They can be refined into rubies in some way. I have no freaking clue how to do. But you can refine them. Now, we've got another living statue here, which sort of sucks. I'll be honest, what I'm sort of hoping is that these guys sort of piss each other off somehow. I do not know where... They're doing something over there. They're engaged in some chicanery. Oh, hey, buddy. Yikes, that is terrifying a little bit. Okay. Now, there's any number of ways that could be. There's probably a lever somewhere that we've missed. We could be required to just knock the damn gate down, which would be annoying as shit, and I'm not going to do it because I don't want that kind of damage on my weapons. That would be something I would use a destroy spell for. But it could be, like I said, just a lever that we've missed, but I don't think it is. I don't see a lever. And sometimes the dungeons are just, I mean, they're randomly generated. Sometimes they're, I assume they're always solvable in some fashion. I mean, I just want these guys to kill each other and then me go loot all the sarcophagi. That would be my goal. If you have spare healing, punching them down is always an option. I do have some healing, of course, and they are killing each other, by the way. And I'm just I'm enjoying the show. Yep, the horse won. He killed your brother. Get him. Now, one raised dead spell would be incredible at that point. But yeah, we can punch the gate down. It just, you just take damage and it takes 4 frickin' ever. This is my Ben Bars lift gate roll. I suppose I have a little bit of healing because I do have the scrolls that I picked up. And my punching sucks too, so. Oh, we did it. That was nice. I'm gonna read a scroll though, because I don't want to be killed, and I need to re-up my my big old weapon. Right, excellent. Got another ruby, which is which is good. And now we've got to kill the horse, the headless mule. Oh god, yep. And again, the combat is slow, but it is not. It still gives me a little bit of pause. Like, it still makes me like pull back, and you know what I mean? Like, it does all that. Now I got 3 rubies, which is awesome. And those giant heads are great for that. Oh, Manual of Unarmored and the Iron Testament. I am so taking that. I mean, how much do I care about completing this dungeon specifically? I have 40 pounds on me. Let's see what magic bag does when we cast it. Is it a magic bag? It is a magic bag, isn't it? I'm going to put the grimoires in there. I hope nothing, like, disappears. I'm going to put the grimoires in there. I have 5 stones. They can go in there. The stone spear can go in there. I do want to build something out of the logs. I probably will do that. How about the stolen shit? Can go in the dung. Why? The rotted meat? The bag's gonna get offended at some point. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Put the torch in there. It's a magic bags on fire. I mean, as long as that doesn't just disappear on me somehow. That was a huge winner. Now I need to have 17 mana to cast it back, so obviously there's a little bit of a problem there. But here, and I'll give you the coins just because. Okay. Done. Oh, that is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Do we fight one last... Do we go in there and try to finish this? Presumably there's a room or two. Although we've been there, right? Nope. There's I think there's another... okay, sure. Come on, man. What's up, Rob? Hey, there's the gate. Okay. I'm gonna pull the mace out because there was a living statue in here last time I remember. Oh, but there's a living statue and a head. Okay. Don't love that. Don't love it. Don't love it. Alright, so battle axe first. Now she will paralyze him if I could get her... If I could get them close to each other, he would absolutely paralyze him, because she's terrible at not hitting her buddies. Switch out to the mace. Oh! Yikes. Okay, drag the head. Come on, over here, head. No? Man, she just casts all the time. And she's way more dangerous with other enemies around. I don't know if we are to destroy if we destroy these statues, if that's okay. Like, can we even? Is that a thing? Or are they just stones and coals? That head shit can get you in a nightmare kind of way. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, those gemstones are a little bit useful. Peasantry leveled up from breaking vats? Okay, cool, sure. Okay, let's not bust our... I'll take the bottles, sure. Okay, well, I mean... glass shards, which you could take... I will definitely take lockpicks all day, every day. Now, we could look for... There are definitely places you can find walls to break. There are definitely places you can find secret doors and secret walls and so on. I don't know. I mean, this looks like something, right? I mean, does that not look like it continues? On the map, at least. I don't know if you have to touch a statue. Maybe a statue has like an arm or something that you can... No. No, I don't see any movable spaces on there. I could use to heal. Gonna eat an apple while we're pondering. That's the exit. It truly looks like that's the exit, right? I don't see any. There's no levers on these pillars. It doesn't feel like there's anything in here. And again, sometimes it's hard to see, right? Because you've sullied the ground with bodies. Is there some weird emote? Can I match the pose? Oh, got it. Okay, that's cool. Get me the battle axe. Hey, head. Yay, okay, and we got another ruby, which is super important. Is that our 5th ruby? It's our 5th ruby. We can make a spell. And we got softwood planks. Which I don't super care about, but... But we could make a spell in here. So, for instance, what were we thinking about making? We were thinking about making repair. What if we made repair? Duration instant. And we upped its cast time, because you could. And we upped its... right? And we Oh, shit. This is a problem. Is that an open? Nope. Can't find the open door. I don't know if repair on self works, if that actually is what to put. But let's do repair. I don't know, duration, that doesn't seem like it would be a good idea. Let's do... Sure? For 30 mana? If you do only 15 mana, it's 862. If you just go all in, it's 34. Sure, gonna create it. Done. I don't know if that does what we think it does, but maybe it does. Now I need some cider. I need some... I'm confused because I drank booze. I'm drinking cider now. My weapons are 536 and 965. So my weapons are in reasonably rough shape. We're actually going to head out of the dungeon now, I think. Again, that was a good excursion. That was a great dungeon. Once we get to 30 MP, we can cast this thing and see if it does anything. So let's cast. Did you see that? Our axe is 100% now. For just 30 mana. Excuse me. I mean, that's amazing because now don't get me wrong. It is 30 mana and 30 mana is non-trivial to come by, as you can tell. But it becomes way easier to come by as the game goes on. I'm going to train unarmored. And we read it. And now, unfortunately, I don't know why it assumes that would be a good idea to wield it. But we did read it. We're going to ride to Undercloud. Hopefully not get jumped again. We arrived safely in Undercloud. Okay. Got to figure out the next steps here. And this might be not useful. I'm going to take a look at the build menu. So I can create, with 8 wood logs, I can create a bonfire. Let's do only the buildable ones. I can create a cabinet, a table, a coffin, a lamppost. Those take, I can create tiles. So I can literally create a small building here, it seems. Or at least a place to put, I have two rock. I only have 2 rock, but I'd create a medium tile. That might be useful. I'm going to build that. And then you see we get sort of this layout menu. Not menu, but you know what I mean. I think that's almost parallel with... Let's see what happened. There you go. There's our tile. Now we can't, obviously we don't have enough stone to create a bunch of those, but we could indeed create. Now I don't know if they lock together or not. It feels, what year is this game? This year. 100% this year. I can create a table. We're going to create a goddamn table, and I'm going to put it... Oops. Hold on. I'm going to put it... A game created just for you, it seems. All right, smartass. And there we go. Look at that. We can create all, like, so now we can create a softwood club. All this is getting us crafting experience, of course. All the weapons here are shit that we can make early on, though. So we don't actually want to necessarily do that, but super useful in terms of, you know, we got to get our crafting going too, right? I'm gonna drink some more cider because all right, you smartass. I love this game, actually, a little bit. Like, I low-key love this game. Like, there's something about it which is really, really, really sort of tickles my my fancy there. We're gonna go and do... Oop, nope, I just pulled out the thing there. How do we... There, magic bag. Magic bag. We're gonna get our magic bag out. There's our magic bag. We're gonna use it. I'm gonna get hides out. I'm gonna get a bunch of crafting crap out, largely. Rock salt for no good reason. 2 bone. 5 stone we're gonna need for sure. The logs. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up, Arthur? I'll take the herb. I think I can do something with the herb. The copper coin will keep out of sight for now. The leaves, theoretically, if I had enough cooking, I could make tea. So let's see what we can we build? Oh, can I build another? I can build another tile now, can't I? Medium tile. Oh, I can build a large tile. That's what I want to build, a large tile. Now the problem is, I don't think, like I said, I don't think it actually connects. Like, the one thing about Fallout, which I thought it did really well, was everything sort of connected up. That doesn't, but it barely matters, right? It just doesn't look right. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's at right angles. I'm sure I'm not. No, it's not. I am positive that I don't care. I so care. It's going to drive me nuts. I don't care. We're going to create a bonfire. And then if we use the bonfire, we do need some... I do need something to burn, which sucks a little bit. I don't have anything to burn. I could cook fish. I could make water, which is all great. I can't yet make... tea's not in this one. How are you doing, Arthur? This horse is sort of... You're a good boy. Bartholomew. Okay. I'm going to say that I need more... I'm sorry, I just need more logs. Are we cutting down... Are we cutting down the trees in town? We are. We are. We are freaking cutting down... The town don't need these trees. This is libertarianism right here, baby. Booyah. I mean, they might kill us. The trees might kill us. Okay, there we go. A couple things. So I can make salt out of my rock salt, which I'm gonna. We can make powder out of all of our herbs. And it's all a bunch of crafting recipes. It's nutty. I'm not going to do this too much more, but I did want to get a little bit going. To show the crafting that there was, you know, how much, there's a ton of it, by the way. Sort of a weird, ridiculous amount. Let's put some logs in to the fire. 36 is a lot. Let's not do 36. Let's build first a crafting station. The simple crafting station. Nope, we just moved it. That's the problem. No, we want... There we go. Because it's a unicorn. Because, come on, I got myself a unicorn. You cannot blame a guy for getting a unicorn. I can make a lot of stone crap, which I don't necessarily want. I can make repair kits, but I don't need them anymore. But out of stone and bone, that's actually really, that's good. That's a great thing to make, I think, frankly. So we will indeed make a repair kit out of stone and bone. Now we are going to toss a little bit of fuel onto the fire there. And now you could make, for instance, coal, which we can also use. I'm going to make 6 coal. Done. And then I can use coal to power the fire there. Done. Okay. What else could we do? I could make roasted fish if I indeed had it. I could make clean water if I had dirty water. You can make dirty water by standing in water with a bottle. Done. Now we have another pillar of smoke. I can't. I have to say, I like my little hobo home right here. I'm in. I'm all in. Okay. But we are carrying too much shit. I mean, I'm literally carrying 25 logs. That is an issue. So what else is buildable? Anything? A coffin? I want a coffin. How about a cabinet? A level 6 hardwood. I don't think I can do a level 3 hardwood. I don't think I have hardwood. Yeah. I don't have oak. A synth cabinet. But I do have wood planks, so we're going to build a cabinet. Now, where you might ask? Hard to say, really. And where's the front? Let me get the arrow here. I'm going to build it right there, up against this wall, weirdly. And now we can put shit in the cabinet. 220 pounds worth of shit. Everything's going in the cabinet. a lot of stuff's going in this cabinet. My 2 pounds of salt will definitely help clear the roads. We have hides. I'm gonna cancel. I might try to use the hides. But it does feel like, what am I carrying? I'm carrying 400. I'm carrying 8 pounds of copper. So let's get rid of that, and 14 pounds of logs. There you go. Okay, I get it now. Let's divest ourselves of all the crap. Horse, you're getting in my way, pal. Can I make Can I make... Nope, nothing on the table. Can I make... Nothing here either. Gosh darn it. How do I make... I want to make hide. I'm going to turn that into some kind of... fabric. But I am not sure how to do that. I will say, ruby gemstone out of ruby out of ruby gemstone sounds great. Let's go see if the ruby gemstones can be turned in. No, why not? Simple crafting. We do not yet have enough crafting skill to do the deed. Sad. Sad, I say. How do I make a tent? Eight fabric textiles. God damn it. Where, how can I make textile? What is going on here? Okay. How do we make textile? How do I make fabric? Is there nothing there? How about here? I don't know. I do not know. Skin. No. I'm not sure. Not sure what to do. Well, looks like we're gonna have to sleep somewhere. That is true. I don't know where the Mage Guild is, unfortunately, or else we would sleep there and I would go show them my bitchin' unicorn. But I don't know exactly where the Mage Guild is. It's not on the main drag. Or is it on the main drag? Is it one of these? There was a bank and a bank. No. And no. And a library. And a tavern. Oh, I don't know where the mages go. I mean, I could ask someone. Which I will at some point. I'll ask the thief. Hey, buddy. Where's the Mages Guild? I could ask my friend here. Hey, information. Where is the Mages Guild? How about the magician? There we go. We're gonna ask where the magician is. I don't think she's around here. Have you tried asking in Earlshammer Village? God damn it. Okay, well that sucks. How about you? How about I got an achievement which was asked 25 times, so great. So maybe it's just down this road. Library, Mages Guild. Okay. So it is northier. I'm coming in here to sleep. That's what I'm doing. All the mages are just hanging. We're gonna sleep. She is spinning, and look at that. Look at that. That is magic right there. Good night, Michael. Good night. I do like the fish. Do I have anything to give her? Because I think we can roast the fish. Any skills for me? Spell making. What is that? Oh, how does that work? I want spell making. I'm gonna take spell making. I bet you that's enough. I bet you that's enough. Spell making. Level 2. That's the basics. Okay. So what does level 2 spell making get me? Spell making. So at level 2, you can make spells of level 2 and 3. I should have guessed that. Spells created with at least one negative effect on yourself have extra power. Ooh. Advanced projectiles, more varied properties, effects can last up to an hour. Sure. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. The manager. Hey, buddy. Basically an open world. It is. It's a dumb, imbalanced, weird, and vaguely wonderful open world sandbox. It is. It's fun. It's a little awkward at times, but recruit until the Mage Guild has 525 members. I will accept your quest. We must now go collect members. We will do that. Now, I am going to... Broke the lock. Oh, well. I was going to try to pick the lock for giggles to see, but I broke it. Everybody was downstairs sleeping. Lockpick failed. It worked. Is anybody here? No. Oh, man. I don't... I mean, it's so good, but it's all stolen. I'm not going to be able to sell it anyway. I'm not going to use it right away. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I can always come back. All right. We've got some recruiting to do. It is the middle of the day. I have a unicorn. If you didn't know. If you were unsure. I've got a unicorn. There's my little, like I said, my hobo camp. Hello, thief. How you doing? So I don't have anything for you right off the bat, but I could get something for you. And I am absolutely going to make my fish here. Unicorn with bat wings. It is, do not make fun of Bartholomew. He is a wonderful unicorn. How about I take the manual of unarmored? And what do you think? Chi. What if I gave you this manual of unarmored? 25. That's all you got. That's all we get out of that. 25, huh? Ugh. Okay. That's fine. What about, so let's check your factions. And you would join at 50%. Maybe. How about if I give you some hides? Can we somehow get you... Oh, that's 100%. That's a lot. That's way too more than I expected. Let's do 65. And she will not... You will not... only superiors can recruit. Only leaders can promote. That's a problem. That is a problem, by the way. Right. So you're gonna want. I'm gonna want some items. if you're gonna not join up right off the bat, I am going to take a cider, a bread, a repair kit, a lockpick, a silver coin, Done. Okay. It's a little... Okay, so I need to go back to the Mage Guild. God damn it, they didn't tell me that was the case. So here's the one problem with this. I'm not getting any acrobatics XP, which does help. Truly helps. So I need to talk to the manager. Let me see the manager. I'm going to Karen this shit. Hold on. Okay, you need to move? Thanks, lady. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Fell down a hole. So what's our disposition? Not great. You don't love me like everybody else does. I get it. I get it. What about cure all ailments? He's like, fine. Fine. What about, hear me out, 10 bottles? 60. He will promote me at 100% to a superior. And if I can become a superior, then I can recruit. Your skills suck, sir. Just saying. Just saying, your skills terrible. I don't know how many people we have in our guild right now. I mean, I'm going to take all the logs, which is sort of funny. Oh, I took everything. God damn it, that's too much. Well... that is an issue. You can very easily sort of grab everything out of a container. So that's a little bit shitty, but whatever. My fault. Oops, boom. We're down to 28.8. I'm going to keep the logs because I'm going to use the logs to get promoted. And you might wonder why, and the answer is don't know. No idea. Because it works. Because it works. Don't you dare question Tom Nook. Climb up. Ditch. Sure, the planks. No, we'll keep the planks. Give them the logs. One log is 72. So close. So close. How about... I'm just one more log. We can go get a log, for Christ's sake. Okay. Check factions. Mage Guild. I am promoted. Ta-da! Done. Perfect. That's what I need. Now I'm just going to go recruit a rando or two. I mean, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're magey. I mean, the one guy literally says thief over his head, but he would be a great mage. A Nightblade, I'm sure. Where is Thief? Where is my friend Thief? I don't know where he is. I just love the cabinet sticking out of nowhere. So how many people do we have in the Mage Guild today? We currently have 523, so we need to recruit 2. I mean, Millis here is going to be our first one. Hello, Millis. You like me a tiny bit. Sure. Check factions. Mage Guild. Recruit. You are a mage now. You're a wizard, Harry. I mean, it's hard to deny me. I ride up on a unicorn, right? Like, I mean, who doesn't want to be part of this? Sure. I'll take your water in the meantime, actually. How's that? Mage Guild, recruit. The Warriors Guild will not be pleased. Who cares, those barbarians? Hell with that. Done. We have recruited. This makes me think of Project Gorgon. I love Project Gorgon. Oh my god. I love that game. I mean, it's like every other MMO in the sense that there is a little bit of tedium to it for sure. But yes, accept the reward, a student diploma, and 1200 XP. We complete 10 quests. Done and done. What can we get from this guy for his 100%? I do. I think it's such a good game, actually. What can he do for me? He can teach me shitty skills. A light armor is the best skill he has, actually. Check factions. He can recruit me to the commoners. He does not do any of this crap, unfortunately. Do another quest. Rescue Ivik Blue Knight from Neoma Shiro. Sure. I'll take that as a quest. I will take light armor training. I don't need the rest of it, actually. It doesn't really do me much good, unfortunately. Do I want to join the commoners? Do I care? I mean, there's a lot of commoners, by the way. Where is the Neoma Shiro? I think it is that way. East. It is darn east. Easterly. Let's see. What does it cost to 38 to charge mana? Holy crap, that's not okay. That is not okay, man. What if I wanted your sleeves? I can provide now. Okay, you know what? You guys, pointless. You guys are pointless. My fellow guildmates don't understand me. All right. I do feel that we're going to need to get some mana back. I do. I feel that is going to be the big deal. How much does one blue potion give us? 25. It's enough to open the bag, at least. It's enough to open the bag. If we need to open the bag. Let's eat an apple. Let's dump stuff back at our place. And by our place, I mean this cabinet in the middle of the park. Dump all the outright crafting stuff here. Student diploma. What does it do? Carried in the mouth to show how the wise speak less. It allows you to take harder, more rewarding quests in the guild. That's fine. I don't super need that right now. Everything else I think is about what I want to be carrying. I'm only carrying 13 pounds. Done. So let's go. Let's check our status because we did level up. We have 4 more attribute points to deal with. 1, 2 for sure. I mean, I might want some hit points at some point. Like, that might just be a thing. But 1, 2. Let's go 3, 4. Accept a little bit of vitality to get back what we lost from dying. Our max MP is doing great, even though our pants are broken. What's wrong with our pants? They're busted. That's fine. It's really, for the most part, the weapon that I'm concerned with. And I believe he said east. So let's go. Ha ha! Suck it, horse. Okay. Sure. I don't know what that sign says. What does it say? It says Copper Dragon Prison that way. We just need to go east for a while, right? I don't know how far or whatever, but let's clear some map. The unicorn makes it fairly trivial to do that. So let's clear some map. Let's get to this other settlement up here. We can ask directions once we get there. I feel bad I can only get 1 thumbs up. I feel my horizon's continuously expanding. Okay. So let's land. We're going to land here. We're going to dismount the magic horse. This is Earl's Hammer Village again. Right. So, hey, whatever your name is, I want to know, where is the Neomaya Shiro? I think it is that way. I should have. So it's still east, still pretty easty. Is that Australia, or is the area you uncovered the no, it is literally just the shape of, yeah, no, has nothing to do with Australia. That would be cool though. Holy crap. But that lady did not invite me in for breakfast, so I don't think it is. Mounted attack. I have no idea what that entails. That is Star Road Cave. And Queen's Ember Temple. You've seen a wallaby by now. Hell. Drop bear. I'd have been attacked by a drop bear by now. Next settlement. I mean, don't get me wrong. The unicorn does trivialize, like, the exploration of the map. It was so good. It was so good. And, you know, it's not like I didn't plan to see one. It's not like I've seen one every game or whatever. Milthsword's Hut. Okay, Milthsword. Let's go here, and then we'll quickly check. Oh, there's a Monish room. I think it's adding value. It is adding a ton of value. I love it. Love it, by the way. He's trying to poison us. Guy's a jerk. Shattergate Forest. And I don't hate it. I don't hate it. What is it? I don't know. I have no idea. It is a gray blob right now. Queen Dusk Temple. And the Great Mount... What is that? The Great Mount Nofalu. So, I'm obviously going to have to level up a tiny bit. Is that a mountain in the sky to the right? I mean, there is a Skyland. Yep. I mean, we are Perseusing it. Ha! Is that a verb? I mean, oh, this is good though, because you can just gather the fucking rocks if they're floating, which is nice. So if the rocks are actually floating, that's actually incredible in terms of in terms of easy mining. I don't have to like buy a pickaxe or use a weapon that would otherwise break. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good shit. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna quickly become a pain in the ass heavy-wise, but I do love... I've never been to a Skyland before, by the way. I'm a little bummed because, like, the map doesn't quite work like you would expect. The world map is always on top, and I don't love that. But having said it, I'm gonna live with it. We will grab some herbs. And all the rocks. I'm going to grab ore while I'm up here, though. Like, that is a good... Nope. See, the ones in the ground, you got to dig out. Maybe rare wood. I don't know that's true. I think the wood is... I'm going to gather first, because apples... Maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's an oak log. You're right. Rob, you are a freaking genius. I've always said you were smarter than I am. Always said it. Always said it. Like, I don't mind some oak. I don't mind some oak. Don't mind the oak. So it's oh. Now think about it. Whatever this tree is, my stone axe hates it. So interesting. I don't know what tree this is. So it's a little bit of Minecraft in here. Oh, I'm over encumbered too, by the way. Sure. Ow. Nope. It could be that I'm over encumbered and thus can't swing correctly. I don't know. Let's open our magic bag. What do you say? And I can't tell you how much I love that. I love games that ultimately make mages stupid. I do. I know it's not right. I wish I had a magic bag. No kidding. There's 20 pounds right there. I mean, we're down to 20 pounds, so it's not terrible. Now I do wish, so we do have tea, so I can tee up a little bit. What we do would repair. Repair would be what we would use for that. Let's drink the tea. Now this is all fine and good, but we do need to find the place in 2 days to pass the test that our guildmaster gave us. So while finding rocks up here is good, we do ultimately need to head out to the east-ish, right? Now the problem is that at some point we're going to out-level, like we are level, what level are we? We are level, what level are you? I don't know. 8, we're level 8. And that's fine, we can do, I mean, you know, it's not like, oh, another rock. We got 1 gem and 3 stones. All right, Bart, we're gonna leave this place for now. We do need to dive. The Skyland's on the map. We really need to find mushrooms too. Like we need to find like the shroom. No, not that mushroom. Those guys are jerks. We need to find. Yep, he's trying to poison us. He sees us from that distance. He's like, you could use some poison. No, I could not. Thanks. Let's check real quick. What is this place? Nope. Did we not get it? It is Gray Shore Temple. Now, unfortunately, we're going to run into the water, so we can't. If I had a flying unicorn, I'd be done. That's funny as heck, by the way. I'm not super jazzed about fighting level 9 slimes and shit, but yes, that's fine. We leveled up. What is this place? It is... I have no idea what that said. It's Dinkus Topaz Temple? Duke's Topaz. Duke's, as in the topaz of the Duke. Got it. Okay. I'm like, what is that word? Duke Topaz. Okay. Post-Tide Temple. Lion Dust Cave. And Red Spring Cave. Let's check real quick because this is one we haven't cleared. So let's make sure it's not the temple. My guess is we're going to have to ask someone as we get Earl Slatch Forest. Sorry. Let's go to this town. And we'll ask around for Nehemiah Shiro. Ride the animals. What is ride the animals, folks? Riding. Animals get twice as much disposition when riding them. Can attack while mounted, can command mounts to jump, which I don't need. I can cast while mounted next level. Presumably, we are riding the hell out of this animal, and the game's like, yes, you are the best rider ever. Let me mount. Dismount. Sir, are you in here? Hello, commoners. Where are your pants? Let me ask you, where is the... I think it is that way. About 1 mile away. Jesus Lord, you gotta be kidding. Okay. That is a little out of our league at the moment. I vaguely remember Drac, and I don't think I ever played it, but I do remember. Like, a mile that direction is like, I don't know what, that's like difficulty level 20 or some bullshit, right? So, we're not going to do that yet. We are going to hold the hell up, and we're going to go somewhere like Queen Dusk's temple. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Queen Dusk temple is dangerous. Presumably. There is a little bit of wonky with the generation this time around, as far as I can tell. Now, I don't know if that's just a weird thing or if it's latest patch or whatever, but like the point at which it tells you what a thing is way farther south than I would have expected. Oh, a wall. God damn it. Oh, hey, baby. What's up? Nope, I'm out of here. Hold on. We'll pull the mace out. GPS is a little buggy, right. Whoa, hey, no, I'm good, I'm good. Yes, fireball her. She is awful. Oh, he's coming my way, though. I don't like that. I don't like it. His aim is off, too. Oh, not that time. Not that one. His aim wasn't off there. Okay, but he is dead. We did get a ruby out of it. I am going to heal with an apple, because I have a lot of apples. We can slow play this fight a little bit. I mean, it's 11:42. Maybe we shouldn't be slow playing anything, but we can. We can. That headless mule is actually the biggest... Okay, so that's the range. This game would give me nightmares. That's so funny. Oh, man, she hits hard, though. And quick. Like, she doesn't wind up much. City of Heroes. Alright, she is broken. Let's get the battle axe out just cause. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. God damn it. My timing is off by a bit. Come on, come on. Get her done. I learned to barbaric butt. Sure. Oh, it kicked me in the face. Ow, that hurt. There, he's dead now. Oh, okay. I will take your coins for now. That was a little too much damage, I feel. I'm not a super big fan. Oh, there's more of you. That's great. Good to know. I'm gonna eat some bread. Are they pissed off at each other again? So the funny thing is, what'll happen is this. What'll happen is she'll cast Paralyze and he'll be next to him, and she'll aggro him. That is almost always what happens. The Skumo horse guy thing. I appreciate how much you appreciate the Skumo horse guy thing, by the way. Where's our repair? Let's get our repair up. Magic. Level 1 repair. Let's put it on 8. Did we cast it? We didn't cast it. Let's cast it. Fine Copper Mace repaired to 100%. That is such a good spell. I cannot express. So this is a ritual site. So, okay. So there are spells you can quote-unquote cast, like rituals you can cast. But they're not really spells. You have to follow all the instructions. And that means lighting these candles and doing it on this phase of the moon and getting a demon horn and whatever, blood of a virgin or whatever the heck you have to get. You put it in there and something will happen. Now, I have no freaking idea how to do any of those, and you have to find the books. But yeah, like so you can turn into a lich. That was the latest edition, was lichdom. That looks like a trap, doesn't it? Does that not? No body inside. Do I? No, no, no. Okay. Really, dude? Fucked. I am so pissed off. Nope. I mean, I'm busting this open for what? For like copper. Yeah, that's not okay. That was the dungeon. I like it. It's short and sweet. Though it looks more extensive than that, so I am vaguely concerned I'm missing something, but that's fine. No, those were leg, you know, right. Okay, where is the entrance to this stupid thing? I cannot, like it's a temple, right? So you should see at some point there are quote-unquote pillars. The problem is the pillars are more a texture in the front of the thing than they are an actual... There it is. So it's sometimes hard to see. Like if these would stick out more. Hey guys. And they're back. Frickin' flying head over here. Living statue over here. Oh, and hey, he's going nuts a little bit. Yep. And he breathes fire. Stone battle axe out. Oh, flying heads got me too. Gotta be a little careful. It's not super bad, but it's just enough that you're like, oh, I could be taking damage, not know where from, and then just not be mitigating properly. I should have blocked that. Oh, see. Can you paralyze this horse, lady? Because he is freaking nuts right now. I'm gonna get out of here for 1 second. So I can eat an apple. Like, yep, apple time. Yeah, are we gonna make character? You want to make character, Rob? Sunday? Can we do that this Sunday? Oh, I don't like this. Nope, this is a bad. That is a bad spot to be in. I'm on. Like they're all in, and I don't actually have a good answer to them being on top of me like that. I do love my glowing pants still. My axe is hurting. You gotta drink, man. You gotta make potions or drink liquids. Like right now, I'm healing a little bit of mana because I drank some cider. Otherwise, I have to mix blue powder and water, or no, blue powder and alcohol make the blue potions, which then give me mana. So yeah, that is one limiter. Is mana regen is very difficult at the start to come by. It becomes way easier at some point. It's just a little bit of a pain in the ass at the start of the game. A tropical drink. We're gonna repair our axe. That spell is so good. Like that is super useful. The burlap pants are dead. Burlap pants. And stuff like that can just go. Unless it's magic, it doesn't need to be actually. Let me put the fine copper mace in. Let's try this one last time. Can I dodge through? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. Shit, another dude in here. But they're fighting each other, so I sort of don't care. Nope, nope. I wish she wouldn't circle me and block me off. I need the horse to be killing her. That helps. See, now all of a sudden... Yeah, that actually helped, because when he kicked, he also hit her. So now they're dinking around over there. Now the horse will come, but she's gonna kill it. Yeah, well, it's gonna kill her. Nice. Battle axe time. Hey, buddy. Yes. We'll take the hide. We'll take the bone, because you can make stuff out of bone. I will not take the rotten meat. I'm sure there... Oh, there's a horse stuck back there. Nice. Oh. Oh god, I'm burning. I'm on fire. I like when he... It's good. It's good. Oh, okay. 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 A repair kit. I mean, I could use the repair kits, actually. Oh, we opened something. Oh, it's books. I love it. Okay. Just taking everything in this room. That might be useful. I mean... Oh, that's a... Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, it's a shield. I don't really super care about a shield right now. I can create a character on Sunday. I just need the schedule and I'll plan accordingly. Scott, do you want to be there? What time do you want to do it? Keeping in mind that Rob is 3 hours behind us, of course, in glorious sunny California. Copper Axe of Concussion. Its cutting damage is good to chop wood, but doesn't do much against stones. I don't know what Concussion does. Damage is 10. 3.13 Concussion, which I don't know what Concussion does, but having said that, fun. And we got some potions. Ice Elemental Blast 1. Oh, that's good. That's good. Summon Ice Element, but only 9%. And only for 20 seconds. So not great. Although our intelligence will up that if... And a modern stone halberd. Certainly useful. And that was the dungeon. What rune did you decide to take? I do want blue. Blue is good. Blue's a good color. Okay, it's mana stuff. We are going to head back to town just because that's an easy undercloud. We're gonna ride like the wind, and our travel was interrupted by monsters. Now, virtue of the body. Okay. I'm only a little bit. I'm a little miserable because you took the fighty rune, which I'm like, okay, that's not really magey, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do Firewinder if you want trad. Yeah, but I'm nerfing the head lopping because that's, you know. Small party. No, you need to do Earth's Blood. Done. There you go. Why? Because we haven't seen it recently. And it would give me a reason to putz with it. Okay, that was our run. That was our good run there. Didn't suck. We have 6 more rubies. Head Fireball can get nerfed. We have 6 more rubies. So we could make another spell. That's something I'll have to figure. I don't know what you know, what we could make out of that. But we do have like upgrade. Yeah, we have upgrade, for instance. So we could do something which just upgraded our weapons. I don't know if that's permanent or if it takes Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Up Earth. Yeah, I will upgrade Earth's Blood, as it were, and then you can take a look, because that's a really good one in a lot of cases. But yeah, that you know, but we haven't done it. So I would love to consider doing it. Put a castle in the sky. Well, the funny thing is you can create things floating. Like that's not actually a super limitation. So we could actually create a floating something, and you can make buildings. So that also would weirdly work. Runebearer, new Runebearer. I'm taking a quick look. Runes old. Earth's Blood is what? Spirit, will. It's definitely power and charisma then. Yeah, it's power. It's got to be power and charisma. If it's spirit and will, it's probably power and charisma. Oh, and you can get it like, oh, there's a mini summon in there. A third circle. I might try to make a totem or something like that that works. You know what I mean? Like, pull up a totem and it does a thing. Now, Dumpstead. Because you hate me, but I'm fine. Funny. No Dumpstead. Yeah, that is hilarious. All right, so there you go. So we're gonna save there. Best way to heal is to have a priestess with you. It's the absolute best way to heal would be to find yourself a priestess. Or a mage, right? Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna make a stone shield. Stone gear bothers me in some weird, like, just a weird, like, how exactly does that work way? But we could create some of that, but we're not going to. What, priestesses? You can't just hire a priestess. No, that's not okay. That would be like going and saying, can I go to a Catholic church and hire a nun to travel around with me? And the answer is probably going to be no. Probably going to be no. You can definitely, I mean, you can have an alchemist, herbalist, medic, physician. Like there are what? 5 categories of healing in Runebearer: magic, alchemy, herbalism, medical, and physician. And all of those can operate differently at different times or whatever. And ideally you have all of them, but then you'd have too much healing almost. Like you'd have super incredible healing at that point. But again, wounds can, you know, if seeing the campfire, I'd love to start one and hang out with a fella, some beer and some stories. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. Now in California, we'd probably start an accidental wildfire. So you gotta be careful. But yes. Defense 343. What am I wearing defense wise? Defense 212. Well, I mean, it can be rough. Like if you had no healing, it was just a party of fighters with no one with medical skill or any skills at all, then the difficulty you would have would be just that, right? You would take a wound or whatever, and that wound would last for possibly days, if not longer. But with alchemy, you can buy potions. Probably you are going to start in a trading town called Dornister in the Semple Barony in the west. And we're going to sort of vaguely play it like a little bit like an old school D&D campaign, but not exactly, because your character, you know, we can't have the characters be most sort of throwaways until they hit 3rd level or whatever. That's just not, they're just a little too much invested in them. So it's not quite of that level. You were going to be more survivable than your average first level D&D character. But the idea is a trading town, 5,000 people, so it's reasonably big, it's reasonably established. And you know, the idea then is I'll have a few things for you to start, you know, give you a choice of a few things to do, and a few NPCs and a few rumors. We will mostly assume that you we will start with the assumption that you know each other a little, or at least someone knows someone else, or, you know, something of that nature, so that we can, you know, just get right to it, right? Not a lot of introduction or whatever. I'm still working on the place, but I should be able to get a map together here soon too for you, and get it on Roll20 and so on. The Rat King rules the town. No, probably not. All right, so I think we're gonna bolt out of here. It was a good run. This has been Devil Spire Falls. A weird, quirky, I'm gonna, you know, not Daggerfall clone, but sort of a Daggerfall clone. A Kingsfield clone, but not quite a Kingsfield clone. It's a fun game. It's really cool. I would definitely check it out on Steam. And I'm looking forward to the coming year to see sort of where this thing ends up. So, thanks a lot, Rob and Scott. Amanda, good to see you. Dustin, I think he was here way early, but definitely thanks to Wanderer, Hasten Basin, SNT Jana, so we'll just call him Jana. At the beginning, because they obviously showed up, specifically because they spotted this game, and then greetings again, and thank you to Arthur. So that's it. I will see you guys Wednesday-ish. I think Wednesday. And I don't know exactly what we'll be doing Wednesday, but I think we'll be getting together Wednesday. So that's it. I will talk to you later. Have a good night, everybody, and a good rest of your work week.